Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It is, of course, our favorite time of the week. It is Baldur's Gate weekend. I hope you've all been doing fantastic. I hope you all had a lovely week so far as well. Today, we will probably be finishing off Act 2. I believe, and going into likely Act 3 tomorrow, so we're making swift progress already. Let's see who we've got in chat. We'll just say hi to everybody and do a quick recap before we get back into things today. We got the lovely Core, Kara, Soul, Daka, Smokey, I Hope, Beef, Victor, Slash Stripes. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone is doing good. So, a few things happened last time. The first of which, and probably most notable, we might have lost Shadowheart, which was not expected. Not on my bingo card, Shadowheart. Hi, Smiley. Hi, Wriggle. Welcome. It happened at the Shar Gauntlet. She wanted to kill the Night Song. We didn't want to kill the Night Song. I hadn't spoken to her much this playthrough, so she didn't like me enough so I could convince her otherwise. We fought. Astarion liked that. And now she's dead. But she was laid to rest at the Shar Gauntlet, which I guess is kind of what she would have wanted. So there's a silver lining. And this is actually my first playthrough where we have lost Shadowheart. So we'll see what happens in Act 3, because we've done that. Yes, so unfortunately Shadowheart is part of the tributes for, I think, the only one for Act 2, I think. The only whoops so far for Act 2 has been Shadowheart, I believe. Hey Laudable, hope you're well. Hi Victor, I can't remember if I said your name before, so I'm saying it again. So, yes, poor Shadowheart. The team currently is Will, Astarion, and Gale. We're having problems with Halsin not following. I checked Jaheira, she's still broken even after the hotfix. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Minsk. We're gonna try. But yeah, if there's problems with Jaheira, we might not be able to, but we'll see what happens. Because there are, some lingering problems with the wild form, it seems. Oh, you can't. Every time you click on her, she's like, not now. I don't want to talk to you. And it was after she was in combat and left wild form, and the same problems with Halsin where he won't follow after leaving wild form, and like reloading the game didn't help. Putting him back into camp and out camp didn't help. Yeah. So it might be one of those things that only is fixed after a patch, and you either go back in the game or you start a new game. It could be one of those. So we'll see. But yeah, one of the issues seemed to be with like transformation spells. Someone said they had an issue with the Slayer form pretty much doing something similar. And like animal forms, things like that, so it's likely related to whatever was going on with that. There was a hotfix a day or two ago, with a couple of fixes in there. Apparently Gale was dating people in a void, and that has now been fixed. They said they're aware of the Astarion kiss scene being broken, but it's not fixed in this patch, it's coming up in another patch. So if you went to check and you were like, oh, it's still sucking my eyeballs, that is coming, just not in this patch. So He seems to have a bit of a more deep-rooted issue, I think, with whatever's going on there. But there were some Gale fixes, so yay for the Gale fans. Yeah, but hopefully things are going to be fine. The game seems okay. It doesn't sound out of character, right? So hopefully everything's going to be fine. I didn't notice anything crazy break. We do have... we call them Fork. We have Fork with us right now. Gale can bring Fork back, so if Fork dies, it should be okay. So originally we did want Halcyon, but we might try again. Maybe we'll see if we can bring Halcyon back, and because I only checked Jahir, I didn't check Halcyon. So maybe if we're lucky, we can get Halcyon working again. We are right now in the Mind Flayer colony. After jumping down a hole after Ketheric Thorm, who took Aelin again. So we've got to go down here and find them. There's quite a few things we can do in the colony, so we're going to explore every nook and crevice of this place before we go on to the fight. What's whose name? There was Ketheric Thorm, Aelin. Aelin was Nightsong. Ketheric Thorm is one of the Free Chosen, along with Gortash and Oren. Can you pet the dog? You can pet the dog in game. And the owlbear. You can pet the owlbear too. You can't pet the cats. Fork? Fork! He's called Fork. He's a quasit, I think. Yeah, so you can name him, what is there? There's Basket something and Fork, and chat chose Fork, so we called him, yeah. So he's named after a utensil. And Gale can summon him, so if he dies, it's okay, because we can bring him back. No, not like that. Though originally I thought he would like the name because if you say it fast, it does sound like that. But unfortunately, he didn't get the reference. Yeah, because wizards can learn spells from scrolls. And Fork was a quasit we found in Act 1 near where we got the Necromancy of Fae. Who knew quite a lot about that book. Said their master was horny for the book. That we have now stolen. So yeah, he's a cute. We'll talk to Fork right now, so you can. I don't know if he'll say much because we're in a danger zone right now. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Hi, Monsieur. How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. So we'll just talk to Fork right now.
Another bandy-legged gobshite. What do you want, Fork?
So Fork's quite what's the word? Gobby. Maybe we need Gale. I think Gale was the one who talked to Fork first.
Fork is bored. Fork wants to murder us.
Now, Fork likes gore and murder. Look at this, he's so sad. Yes! Hi, Ninja, how you doing? Did we keep him as Basket in our playthrough? I think we might have, right? On this one, chap chose Fork. You didn't like it much. How you doing? I hope you're well. Really do, Dad. There'll be plenty of killing soon. She does like Basket. I think she likes Basket the most. Yeah, at first I thought, oh, she'll like Fork because it sounds like something else, but it was a no-go. Hi, Smokey. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. There's like 3 names. Yeah, there's 3 names you can choose from. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. So we are currently in, and it's very squishy in here. Back in the Mind Flayer goo. As we somehow always end up in. We haven't. Oh, so Astarion is still in his theme from last stream, which was pink. It was pink Starion again.
Assemble.
56, like the suit.
Lena, thank you so much for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Can we get some much hype in the chat, please, for Lena? And Ninja coming in with a 42. My goodness. Woo-woo. Let's get some hype in the chat. I'm gonna have to kazoo myself because, okay, that sounds weird. I still can't find it. The cats have hidden it good. So here we go. Okay, kazoo. We are one away from a chugga woo woo hype train today with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock there to which can be triggered with a gift sub or 100 biddies from one more person to start earning those hype train emotes. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are also 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Hi, Sim. I hope you're well. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. So today, as always, with the Baldur's Gate streams, you can use your channel points to start a vote for a outfit theme for both Gale, that counts for Gale, Astarion, and Will, as they are in our party right now. I think Gale's theme last time was white, and now he's looking a little bit like, chat said Elvis. Monsieur, thank you so much for the biddies there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So Astarion and Gale are in their last stream looks right now. We haven't found anything bad that Astarion looks in yet, honestly. He's kind of rocked it all. Will's still rocking his bard.
So that's progress.
At the moment. Thank you. Yes. Also, if you the creepy voice in the background is the absolute right now. Actual serious question about the game. They both mean the same thing, Brian. I might be a little biased. It's true. We're quite the band of misfits. Oh, viscera, lovely squishy sound.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Right, let's whack that. So we also have to
We are
find.
very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, for some reason I was only bringing Astarion. We also have to find there's a devil hidden in here, who we have to get. And if we don't, will turn into a pile of goo. So we better find the kidnapped devil, so that doesn't happen to him. All we know is there's somewhere in here.
Obey.
Likely taken by the mind flayers, like so many of us were. We talk to the brain.
Down, down.
Oh, down.
They're not attacking.
So many brands.
Seems they think we're allies. With haste.
Ah, this is even squishier than that ship we were on before. A lot of rotten food on here. Oh, we got a rune. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning. Nonetheless, a blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind. Staggered, fresh from the spawning pool, the elder wakes, the elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain. Ooh.
Was a nonsense to me.
Oh, maybe Gale can? I failed the Arcana check there. Let's see.
Mind Flayer script. I shouldn't be able to understand it.
Oh.
Yet I do.
We read Mind
Kudos
Flayer.
to
Well,
the
Gale
tadpole, I
reads Mind
suppose.
Flayer. My character wasn't smart enough to grasp
Still
that.
breathing, despite everything.
She didn't quite get the hint there. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we got some more runes over here. A series of dots and broken lines. Again, entries in a language you cannot read and yet sense their meaning. Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, the slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids. So already they're getting quite a bit of retaliation, it would seem, in their little plan. Hi, George. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a good one today. How's it going? So we just got to make sure. Ooh, the tadpoling center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Most of these seem empty.
This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Oh, no. That one's already got a mind flayer in it. This one isn't. Oh, this is a flaming fist.
Lies before me.
Got a flaming fist in there. We'll decide what to do with these a little later. That one's a mind flayer.
Please.
Most of them are mind flayers. There's like 2 flaming fists that I can see. One more over there. Ooh. Oh,
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
oh dear. Right, we're gonna do a quick ASMR can opening. Here we go. All right, and now we're gonna touch the pod. Because our rules are, you know, we gotta, if we can poke it, we can poke it. If we can put our hand in it, we put our hand in it. If we can lick it, we lick it. So we're gonna touch the pod.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
Our pod. Our pod, by the looks of it. And it looks like, oh. So, you, Mimi Astarian, can you give this blood a whiff? Can you get a smell for us? Oh yeah, just a little. I'm sure it'll be brand new, right? Just a little bit of duct tape here and there. 100% safe. All right, let's ask him to give it a sniff.
Oh yes, that's yours all right. Even stale, I'd recognize that bouquet anywhere.
Is that in a good way or a bad way? I'm not sure. Definitely ours. Oh. Let's try that one more time. Oh, okay, we're fine. I was like, wow, free.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken.
Ooh.
How long inside? Days?
It's quite a
months,
violent escape.
Lifetimes. The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the north.
Yeah, just get him out of the way early, right?
Woman taunting you.
That's the plan.
She betrayed you. Who was she?
Oh. So someone we know betrayed us and put us in the pod.
That pod. Is that
Oh.
Zora inside?
Missoura? Mazur was our little demon who had been kidnapped.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough.
Oh,
Now,
I'd love to
my
hear the story
graphics
about how
can't
this
get me
happened.
Out of this thing.
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That
That was the deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Oh no, there are two
The
buttons.
controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let's see. Okay, we'll examine them first.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
That sounds bad. That sounds like death. She was in. It was like a vision of her that was in the camp. I think she used some power she had to give it. Kind of, you know, she basically did like, you know, Princess Leia sending a message to Obi-Wan. She did that. Is that right? So last week, chat voted for Gale's theme to be white, and now he looks like Elvis. Yeah, it is. Hi, Essie. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic today. We are 7 subs away from Kitty Cat Chaos time. Somebody put the Fong song in your head, and I can't be the only one with this burden, so that I've not heard this song. But I'm not surprised that Ninja's aware of it. But it sounds like it's horribly catchy. No worries, AOL. So it's Gale of Las Vegas, yeah. Astarian's theme last time was pink, so he's Pink Starian. We have this redemption where you can trigger basically a chat vote for a character or a companion's theme of the day. We take everyone's ideas, slap them in a poll, and the winner, the winner happens. I don't know how I haven't heard of this. I'm not up to date on my memes. I'm assuming you're probably gonna send me it now, though. I'm doing good. Yeah, not too bad. No, I don't think I have. Like, I feel like if I had, when Ninja typed it, it would have spurred the song immediately. What was I mean, are we even surprised that there's a Fong song on the internet? Are we that shocked? You're gonna be able to heal. Gonna be able to heal the Shadow Curse this run. I think we did. Yeah. We did. Yeah, probably. We got the kid, so. Gale looking like Elvis up in this playthrough. It's like the robes suit him though, but when they're white, yeah, he does look like Elvis. We had Elvis, and then someone else said he looked like he was a member of the Bee Gees. Another person said ABBA. So, you know, some 70s band. It was 1999. Oh my goodness. By Cisco. It's not ringing a bell. But maybe if I listen to it, I'll be like, oh. If it came out in the 90s. Oh, Halcyon! What did you do to Halcyon? Oh no. I mean, he's kind of broken on this playthrough right now. He won't follow. You're gonna go with Elvis. Alright. So we probably don't want to click. I don't know. Annihilate sounds bad.
From the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol.
We don't want Will to turn into goo. Unleash. But unleash could also mean turn into a squid. So I think, you know what? We're gonna do what Tav usually does. And that's use her head. But, not... not in the intelligent way. We're just gonna try and smash it. Our poor Tav's got -2 intel, bless her. How did that happen, you might ask? Gif Yankee crash. Oh dear. We're not doing well with these strength checks. Can we do... Okay, we're just gonna... There we go. We're good. Bardic inspo coming through. This is spotted that pod. It was effective. Oh, okay. That's good news to hear, Wood. So we will check Halcyon today then. Hopefully, because we wanted to bring him along for a little bit. Because we haven't had him in a playthrough before.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missouri.
What is it with the...
I held
we
up
don't
my
smell.
end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
It started again. She always fails her... Right, we fail the proficient ones, and then we pass the intel checks.
She will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months?
We poked it with our head.
You.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I mean, we should have known better, right? We're so dumb, we're smart. Exactly. We have... What I say is we have dumb luck on our side. We're not smart, but we're just lucky. But yeah, that's how to fix anything not working, right? Just give it a slap. You suspect Minfara's gonna end up killing Halcyon. Oh no. Well, knowing Kara, she would pick you would pick Minfara, right? That's what you get for... Wait, oh shit, oh my goodness. We're just thinking, no. Oh my. 6 months. We really should have read that contract. Though this time I don't think she actually gave us one. It was just like a verbal agreement, wasn't it? She failed to mention 6 months. Let's try and persuade her. God damn, Will, you're more trouble. You think we'd get a reward for going for all this trouble? To have just like... I think we deserve a little more than a thank you. Oh, you got that mod. I see.
Another one?
I'm looking forward to the potential update where we get to have them both without the murder.
A little treat wouldn't hurt.
Oh, we get a treat. He does need a lawyer. Sometimes Astarion makes little, comments here and there about legal stuff with Will. Which does make me believe the magistrate backstory a little more.
All that power.
At least before he was a vampire.
And to think you want to throw it away. Now.
He got a fancy
You've got
sword now.
business in the towers to
Yeah,
take
it's
care
gonna be
of.
great for Will.
Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met.
Ah,
It's a
yeah,
real
before he
cracker of a
couldn't. He
tale.
wasn't allowed to.
Ta-ta.
Now he can tell us the story. Ooh, that is nice. Infernal. And spell save, melee. Ooh, this is nice. It's not too bad, Will. Like, yeah, you've got to wait 6 months, but you got a fancy sword. I mean, it's probably going to take us a few months to fix this problem we're having. So. Oh, look at that. Fancy. He looks great as a bard. So he's a bard lock on our playthrough. My character's a paladin fighter. We got the rogue ranger gloomstalker over here. Gale's just a wizard. It can summon a minion tune? Oh, let's talk to Will and then we'll check that out. Hello, Will. You want to go in the pod? Where are you going, Will? Go over here. I want to talk to you.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
I think a big difference between them, though, Essie, is Will had some part to say in his contract. Astarion didn't. It was just forced on him. He didn't, you know, he didn't agree to that. And I'm pretty sure he didn't want it either. It does look like a fire poker. He got too excited for the... He was so excited for the sword, he ran away with it. Yeah, he was like, ooh, presents! That outfit and color really suits him. He looks good. He looks really good. Yeah. Missouri said you can talk about your pact and exile with us now. So I think it's time we knew the whole truth. Tav's getting a little bit tired of everybody keeping secrets from her. We run around helping everyone doing their errands and they don't tell us naught.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to. What else is on your mind?
That's frustrating, Will.
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Yeah. What's Gale have to say?
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil
Gale,
you know,
you do know if we didn't free her,
knows, at least.
Will would have turned into a pile of goo. Like slime. We would have needed a bucket to carry him out of here. And I don't think it would have been much use. So the choices were, we free her, or Will turns into a pile of goo. Those were our choices. Ugh, flesh wrought door. Lovely. It's got teeth. Oh, right. Yeah, let's check out what this. Ooh, you can summon a Cambion? Wow. Isn't that technically what Raphael is? Wow. Look at that. We got it. Ooh, hello.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh, I can't talk to him.
Well, in it.
Will's got a friend. Damn, that's good. I think that was a pretty sweet deal, Will.
For now.
That wasn't bad at all. We summoned Discount Raphael. Lemurs aren't fun. Yeah. Oh, they're a little lower. Because when you're a warlock, you have like you can say to Astarion, oh, technically he's a Cambion. So I don't know if the warlock is mistaken or if he's like leader of the Cambions there. But I vaguely remember there being a bit of dialogue. Raphael from Wish. Thank you, Core. So Twitch gives you the hype of sharing that you've been here for free streams, but what? Oh, it didn't? What? Yeah, I didn't see anything. Is it? Maybe that system's kind of... It's brand new, so maybe it's not working properly. But yay, free streams. Hi, Schmite. How are you? Hope you're well. Hi, Mad. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today?
Is that blood?
You tall.
Never mind.
Let's just make sure everybody's ready in case we fight in. Some cannon fodder.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. Will summon a Cambion and Shart summoning a Deva be like the... Oh, about Shadowheart. She's kind of not here anymore. It was an accident. So yeah, she's gone. but but not forgotten. Mom, we have a Raphael at home. Look, technically she betrayed the group. Also, why am I getting all the flack? It's him, this one over here, who liked it. Let's not forget who approved of the fighting. I'm looking at you, mister. He was like, yeah, Tab, get her.
Hurry now. The sun calls out for salvation.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse
Oh,
from his
we
control.
got the same look.
Let's ferry them back.
Lae'zel is at camp and fine.
By the bundle.
He likes it wasn't evil, it was camp drama. I think he just likes the drama, doesn't he?
I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh.
I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
What kind of relationship did we have? Gale just looks concerned. Discount pyramid head. It's quite the hat. So she knows us. Play dumb. I feel like, yeah, we're gonna ask. Keep me? What did you do to me exactly? Oh, we've got so much going on.
And you are aware. How is that? Oh, but what an arresting voice.
What exactly did you do
have.
to me?
You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damn. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding
Let me see the whole hat.
Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few
You have
hours
some kind of
after the
trauma in
temple
this
was
place.
placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels and got lost in your insides.
How am I alive? Gale really didn't like that. How am I alive? We've been cut open, sliced and diced, parasite put in, as apparently they all thought we were dead. And some plaything for Cressa, whoever she is. Maybe we don't want to remember. Maybe not remembering is better. At this point. Good morning, Dilka. Hi. I hope you're well. Welcome. I think she's we're regretting our choices. Oh God. So This is where I was left after someone infected me? So we got infected and then we got brought here. And then this lady tortured us? By the sounds of it?
I was not behind it. I do not
Right.
know.
Does she know that guy in the goblin camp? You know, that Lovatar guy?
You here for me.
I feel like they get along.
Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back.
We're finding out now.
Yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the
He's
same
doing
with
background
another.
Astarian things again.
All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought.
Well, we're a kicker.
You were indomitable. But as special as
Oh,
you are,
100% unhinged.
you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
What is, lady? What is you and
Lashes.
corpses?
Bring this one back to my
She did.
table.
Oh yeah,
and
she's got the
prepare
same. Yeah,
my
the same
knives
tattoos we had at
for
the
a
start.
long night of experiment.
Everything I chose for a reason, is all I'll say. Right, goodness me. I think we should boop her first. I feel like it's starting to go for her first after what she said. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like the whole torture thing. Let's have him stick up for Tab a bit. Oh, we don't have any more of those arrows left. We'll give them a boop. Nice! He's so strong. Go, Cambion, go! Can you fly over here? You can't. Rays of fire. Missed everything.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
I don't want her to fall off that thing. Go on. We'll make him invisible. Invisible! She does, yes, yes. So everything I picked for this character, I picked for a reason, and all will make sense as we go into Act 3. For those of you who haven't seen the Dark Urge storyline yet, we're gonna get a lot of reveal once we get to Baldur's Gate. Oh! Oh, whoa, that was nasty. Oh, oh God. Oh no. Gale's just on the outside there. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's not dead yet. Get out of the fire. Oh, that was nasty. Can you give you want to see the hat? There you go. It's not quite as big as Pyramid Head.
What path lies before me?
Oops, I can't reach her. I think we can finish her off though. Or not. Come on, it's 50% Tab, you can do that. There we go. We're not going to use our surge just yet. The hair choice is a very special reason to Powers of Contemplation. It's cute. Yeah, with the hair, yes. Also, I just wanted to do a cosplay with the elf buns, because I hadn't done it before. We probably want to keep Spider out of those. Get Spider. Oh. There's no way around that way. It's okay. We'll get Will to heal. Nice.
Yes.
Get him out of there again. Okay, please don't miss this time. Nice.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together.
Considering we've apparently been torn apart and put back together, we don't look too bad.
In the midst of whatever you were doing down
Hi,
here.
Jam. Hope you're well. Welcome.
This necromancer.
You love being
is a grunt
spoiled.
in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
A fine how you do, right, Roland? Oh my goodness. Well, she was cuckoo bananas. Personally, I prefer the buns without the braids, but this one is cute too. Oh yeah, there's buns without the braids as well. The baby Shadowheart hair. Yeah, the one without the braids is like baby Shadowheart. I'm doing good, yeah, I'm not too bad today. Hope your week's gone well. Liesel spent. Oh yeah, Liesel has a bit of a bun too, doesn't she? We're two girls. Guards where one always tells the truth and the other always lies. Like those knockers in Labyrinth. Oh wait, it wasn't the knock. They were just doors, weren't they? You like Liesel's hair. You joining the bathrobe squad, Jam. Let's try to remember the attack. What happened when we were killed?
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
So stabbing?
Don't waste a step.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Careful, I might. Defender of the people.
Just to make sure we're all healed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Slow
What's she got on her? Another flail. What are they doing down here? Ugh! Oh, there's a lot of bodies down there and bones.
Many hearts, one soul.
Closed mind. Where's the closed mind? Oh, it's on the other side. We need to go pick that up. Because we're going to be able to do something with these brains. So we want to make sure we grab them. The devs put all the effort into Liesel's hair only for everyone to hide it under a helmet. I don't know about you guys, but I always hide helmet. I love seeing my characters' faces. And the companions too, so usually her hair is free on mine. Yes, always good to use your and Tab certainly needs some. It was a meat pit. Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I'm turned upside down, inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful, but not like this.
Discern.
So, a Merkel follower.
We.
Called Harry Henry. If only Tav had a brain, right? Poor Tav. She's been through a lot, okay? She's been through a lot. Do they have anything to say about what just happened? Oh no.
I'm listening.
Just angry faces that they pulled. The only good-looking helms are some of the simple crowns. Yeah, the rest, yeah, I agree. The rest look a bit silly to me, so I usually hide them, yeah. Hide helmet is a must. I mean, characters have such fantastic hair. Why would you want to hide it? Caressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. Jam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chicken Nuggets there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are 6 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Where were we? The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will. Like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. So that's me. I was the pet. Where's that fresh mind? Is it on the other side? It's on the other side, I think. There's a mistress of something. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Oh, transmog mod is great. Again, I have noted a fluid leak from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of the parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we know now indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope. Reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arm is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. I hope that wasn't me. Wait, what? Why are they turning on us? Right, thanks, I hate it. Ooh. Got another book here, Journal of Matthew. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best. To learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Jam, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fork there. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge, and of course that ad-free viewing as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat, please? For Jam and our newest sub there. Thank you so much. We are 5 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out on that Nautiloid. That's me! I haven't been able to do so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with an aching need. What did she do to us? If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar, she will keep, and that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. So Matthew is the reason why we are where we are and why we escaped, because they got us shipped out. Interesting. They were jealous. Ugh. Oh, this is not the way.
Prepare the march.
Why was she so interested in us, though, is the real question. Okay, we just gotta get a quick break out of the way. We're gonna... Oh, we're 1 away from a hype train. Hang on a second. Core, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kara. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. We are 1 away from a chugga woo woo hype train there with 2 minutes 50 seconds left on the clock, and we are 4 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. So Dark Urge story is different to normal Tav. The origin and the part that Dark Urge plays in the plot is entirely different.
Vault-Tec calling.
Wriggle, thank you so much for the 500 biddies and getting that hype train going. Thank you so much. Okay, kazoo, because I don't know where the kazoo is. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Getting us in at 93% at level 1 there. If we can get to the next level, we can start earning those hype train emotes and badges. And we're close. We're about 7% of the way to getting to level 2. Thank you, Laudable, thank you so much for the 36 months. I do appreciate that. We got some munchkin hype in the chat. Jam gifting 5 subs to Ren, AOL, Frazen, Games, and Delta. Welcome. That means after the break, we'll be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love our starring alerts. Let's keep that hype a-going. Where is it gonna land? Where is it gonna land? Oh my goodness. Level 2 complete. So we got those level 1 hype train emotes scored, and we are close to bagging the level 3 emotes as well, I think. We are just under 50% of the way from getting those level 3 emotes for chat. As always, if you get to level 5, we will do party time with K-Kazoo. I will be the kazoo. Aw, thank you, Jam. I appreciate it. Essie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lovely Beamington as well. We're at 76% there, with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock. Welcome to the family. Enjoy those emotes and your badge. The mod to Field Gale is just a bunch of magic boots called Gale Food. I love it. Oh dear, the Kazoo. Exactly, the Kazoo. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We got 3 minutes, 40 seconds left on the choo-choo train. While the train is going... so I'm really worried that I've ruined this, but I want to show you the Astarian wig as it is now. Just to see what everyone thinks. So I'm gonna go get it real quick, but I'm worried I've ruined it. I tried to color it yesterday and I made the mistake of spraying it instead of just doing the ink spray like I was going to. And it's really dry now, so I don't know. But we'll see. Hang on. It's got a bunch of curlers in right now because we're still waiting for it, but it's lighter than it was before. It's just a bit dry. I don't know. What do you guys think?
And you, my many hands.
This bit's not as poofy as it should be right now. I think the back looks okay. It's the front I'm worried about. I put well, there's wig conditioner. Yeah. I might have to try that. I put some, treatment with coconut oil in it, and that made it's better than it was before. But, I don't know. You think it'll do? I'm now worried it's not light enough. His hair is weird. It's like a white, silver gray. Well, the thing is, it's kind of poofy in a dry way right now, I think. I think that's the problem with it. The back looks fine, though, doesn't it? It's just the front I'm worried about. Yes, and so that is true. So normal human shampoo usually doesn't have the same effect because it's synthetic. Yeah.
Differently.
Though coconut oil is pretty much good for both. One thing people said they did was they put, like, laundry detergent on their wig, and then that helped. So apparently that hydrates a wig. Oh, sorry, fabric softener, not the detergent, the fabric softener part. Thank you so much, though, Jam, for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's an option, that could help. I don't know, what do you guys think about the color? I think it does look a little bit darker on camera than I hoped it would. But it's lighter than it was before. What did it look like before? It's what it looked like before. It was a bit fluffier. Now it's not fluffy. You think it looks darker than it did before? When you have it under the light? Where's the light? still quite grey, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. We're at level 4 right now. We're 3 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, did it? Let me look a bit wider then. Oh, yeah. That's true. The problem is everything's gonna look a little different in this lighting, isn't it? Yeah, it does, but the problem is it's so dry now, I don't know if I can get it higher. I did get another one this morning. I don't think it'll come in time, though, just in case this is, like, unsalvageable. Well, the thing is, any more backcombing at this point, and it'll just be a mess. So, yeah, it's got curlers in it right now. I know, but I wanna get it right, and I'm worried it's not. And I'm worried it's not good enough. No, it's too thin for that. It's too thin to hide a curler in it. It's thinner than it looks. It looks good. And then how it looks on the mannequin and how it looks on a person is going to be slightly different too, but... we'll see. It's never a white-haired character you like. It's just a coincidence! Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way real quick. Yes! Well, this one I feel a little bit more pressure for, because it's quite a beloved character. When it's my own tabs, it's different. But this is like... This is the Starion we're doing. You know? Gotta be perfect. And he has stupid perfect hair. Thank you so much, Chicken, for the 100 biddies there. I appreciate it. We are getting close. We're about 4% of the way to level 5, where we can secure those level 4 Hype Train emotes. And also get the party time with Keizu. A friend asked how we feel about bald characters. Fine. Minsk is bald, I think, and I love Minsk. No negative opinion. Okay. I will be, right back. I don't know, though. Is it white in... My two concerns are it's dry, and my second concern is, after all that, I still don't think it's light enough. So I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Oh my goodness, what happened? Oh my goodness. We're on level 7? Oh my. Sacrifice? Oh my good, 25 subs? Sacrifice, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You little sub ninja you. Thank you so much. The styling I'm not too worried about anymore. It's the color and the dryness that I'm really like stressing out about. I might try the fabric softener thing. Someone used Downy and said that worked. I feel like I can't make it worse, so... Sacrifice gifted subs to Manti, Chuck, Hero, Mattias, Nessie, Bloomy, Pan, Clara, Iron, Arc, Wax, Cosmo, Stans, Kern, Mold. We had Ellie, Clegg, Mikas, True, Echo, Spacetron, and Rylan and Celtic there. Welcome to the family. Also Jam gifting another 5 to Chemo, Kiwi, Darwin, Baby, and Ring-a-Ding. Which I wonder, it has to be a reference to Benny, right? Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. And Sacrifice for the 10-month sub there. Thank you so much. We're at level 8 at 32% with 3 minutes still left on the choo-choo train clock there. Thank you. No! Why didn't the adverts? Oh, they didn't play while I was gone. Sorry about this. We'll just get it over with now. Sorry about that. They didn't play. I clicked it and it did nothing. Yeah, so I might try the fabric I might get some Downy just for it and try that. Because when I had the problem, I think the thing is we have to get it to lock in, don't we? And I'm guessing with the fabric softener it'll lock in. The treatment I used wasn't for wigs, so it was really soft when I was washing it, but it didn't lock in, and I think that was the problem. Cereal. Usually I have a high iron cereal for breakfast to help with the anemia. So I don't get too tired during stream. Because one problem I have is if I'm, especially sat down for a long time, makes me very sleepy. Especially if my iron level's low, so. Usually that's how I start my morning. Chicken, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We're at 33% now. No, you definitely don't want to put it in an oven. It will just clump into a plasticky mess. So, definitely don't put it in the oven. No. Heat will make it way worse. Heat will make it way worse. Yeah. So, I think this is how I messed it up. I thought that so the way you do the ink spraying is you have this it's kind of like alcohol you use for like cleaning wounds at 70%, and then your ink, your acrylic ink, and you put like one part ink, one part alcohol in, and then you spray it. Mix it in and spray it. The more alcohol, the more opaque the color is going to be. So I was worried about that ruining the hair. So first I tried a color spray, but I realized as I sprayed it, it was quite sticky, and I think that's what's done it. I think if I just did the ink spraying, it would have been fine. But because I tried that first, I think that's where the problem was. So. My plan is for the replacement to just try the ink spraying, and then hopefully it'll be much better. And just throw that overspray in the trash. Yeah, so I think that's what ruined it, honestly. Yeah, me worrying too much about what I should have actually done. But it's trial and error. We'll see. I don't know if the replacement will come on time, though. That's the problem. And then, to get the color right. But we'll see. We'll see. It depends on when we finish Dark Urge too, as well. So I'm just mildly stressing about it, I just want it to be perfect. I want to do really I want it to be the best cosplay we've ever done, and make you guys proud. Especially those of you who are also Astarion fans as well. So I'm a little bit perfectionist, but just hopefully it's going to be okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for that insane level 8 hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it, everybody. Wow. I think that's our biggest one this month. Thank you so much. Hi, Nara. I hope you're well. Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic today. You'll never finish Dark Urge. Dark Urge is forever and sets roots inside. It's true. Whenever you... It's really hard to play a normal Tav after you play Dark Urge. The story's just so good. But yeah, so I'm gonna experiment on this one. This one actually did come really quickly, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, then, you know, the replacement I ordered will come fast too. I do have another one coming that was made by a cosplayer, but I have no idea what it's gonna look like, so I need a backup for my backup now. So now there are free wigs. Because I gotta get this right. And hopefully at least one of them's gonna pull through for us. Oh no! No Ubers? Oh, that sucks. What's like the percentage chance there? But yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date on the hair situation. Should we just keep it in the back of the stream? Is that scary? Just this hair. Is it weird? It's like a down to the Starian head in the background. It does look really dark in the lighting in this room, though. It looks like a cosplayer's room now. One day it's just gonna be filled with all the outfits that we have on stream. Oh, that'd be fun, actually. That'd be like a fun backdrop. Who doesn't just have heads loosely lying around? Sometimes I leave them in strange places because it scares my partner and he thinks it's you like walk into a room and think it's like a head. So I just leave them in weird places sometimes. Oh, but yeah, fingers crossed at least one of those wigs is gonna pull through. The style of that one was great. The only problem was the color. It was just a bit dark. Because the Starian's hair is kind of like, well, it depends on the lighting. You see, it's like a whitey gray silver, but it also depends on where you are in the game. Sometimes it looks grayer than white. Sometimes it looks more white than gray. I trust you so much, I just assume you've murdered someone else when I see a loose skull. Yeah, I do wonder sometimes. I'm like, did you expect to find a head in here? Yeah, so... It's, but this is, I definitely got it lighter. I think maybe I just didn't put enough ink in. Maybe I was too frugal. But, mistakes are how we learn, right? Mistakes are how we learn. But if you guys think it looks sort of okay right now, then I guess we're on the right track. Oh, thank you so... Kara, I'm happy that you're happy to be here, and I'm happy to see you here. Yeah, I am still very amateur with cosplaying, so that was my first time even trying to change a wig color. And I was super nervous about it. But hopefully through doing our Tav cosplays and the Astarian one this December, we're gonna increase our skills by like 50%. Okay. Kenny kept saying, oh, but on camera it'll probably look fine. And I'm like, yeah, but I have to take photos too. Because the plan is to do some photos for Kofi. I'm setting up like a little studio for cosplay shots as well of all the characters we do.
give it a shot.
So it's gotta look nice on the DSLR as well. I might have walked into a fight. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. I don't think I can hit it from here. Oh no, it's those. They're just gonna keep bringing the zombies back, even if I kill them. Alright, well, get over here. There's a lot. Mm-hmm. Maybe we put... Oh, Hunger of Hadar. Boom, let's block them. They're gonna hate this. Okay, I think this is a solid strat. Assuming Will doesn't lose his concentration. Or it doesn't do anything to them. Or that. I was hoping to at least slow him down. We do! We have 2 cards! The lighting does make it appear darker. Yeah, so that's true. That's... I feel like with the next one, I need to make it wider. So what I did for that one was, white ink with two dollops of silver. I think it was called like iridescent silver or something like that. Hi, how you doing, Beast? I hope you're well. I was able to catch a little bit of it this morning before I came on. I saw they were fighting the what was it? Not the Beholder, the other one. Spectator? Oh, no worries, Brian. You okay? You're doing all right. If I do a surge, can I whack it? Yes, get it, Tam. Did he come close? Did this? Oh, they didn't come close enough. They're all the way over there. Damn. Well, we'll get the gargoyles. Go get those first. Neon colors. I think it's easier to change like a blonde wig to like purple than it is to lighten something, I think. Okay, right, you get a little further back. We have to get those skeletons up there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, there's a lot, right? Let's push him back. We don't want Will to lose his concentration because he's holding that Hunger of Hadar for us. Where's the... Gale, you're not even in the fight!
Salutations.
The heck, Gale? Slacking over here. Get... What the... Will, you're Cambion! Oh my goodness. It's like a chimp's tea party, this fight. Gale, get your bum over here. We're gonna have serious words after this fight. I don't know why they stopped following. Come on, get a little closer. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but it hit something for 40. He's just like, I'm gonna sit and watch. Don't mind me. Oh, we still can't get to him. Maybe I can Misty Step over there. Oh, okay, let's hang on. Dimension door with tab, maybe. Because we really want to boop him. He's gonna be a problem otherwise. Bring the Cambion here instead to hold them off from Will. Now they've got to get through two annoying places. Draining Kiss. Fiendish Charm. Oh, that wasn't very good last time.
What fools these mortals be.
If you pull out a strand of the hair, I don't want to damage it any more than it already is. Hey Dave, how are ya? How's D&D? Oh my goodness. When you get back, you gotta tell me all about your campaign, okay? Hi Dave. Hi Bob, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, chat's been good. We were just talking about my Astarian wig and how I'm worried that I ruined it. It's in the background. I'm just stressing out about it. A normal amount, you know. I'm just stressing out about it a normal amount. You want to see, Bob? I still think it's too dark. But it's a bit dry. The problem now is it's a bit dry. So I'm at the point where I'm like, I might try the fabric softener on it. The back looks nice though. It looks a little lighter in the light. But I'm really worried about the dryness at the front. He's got curlers in right now. Oh, Captain 2, when he saw a picture of the earlier version I was working on, he said he wanted a mod for Astarian where he's got like hair rollers in camp at night. Cause like, he's gotta keep it perfect somehow, right? Maybe he does put rollers in at night. But I did get a backup, and then I have there's one that I ordered that a cosplayer is making, and I don't know how that's gonna turn out. So I got a backup for the backup just in case, and I'm just hoping we're gonna be ready in time for when we finish this playthrough. And bunny, yeah, hair rollers and bunny slippers. With a little cap over, yeah, little cap. Yeah. Oh, yeah, little face mask, some cucumbers over the eyes. Oh dear, you know, he strikes me as a person who would enjoy some spa time. Yes, got him. Right, we don't have to worry about bringing them back now. I think putting Hunger of Hadar there was a fantastic idea. It worked very well. Now we got them on both sides.
On the way.
You want to help finish off the rest? I don't think you can reach there, though. Okay, we got 3 here. 36%. Yeah, can't use psychic damage on those. Oh, these are greater zombies. I'm gonna... we're gonna take the Hunger of Hadar away. So Astarian can get closer and boop him.
How about I pick me up?
Boo-doo-doo. Because there's ice there anyway, so they're gonna keep falling over. Thanks to Gale. Put that down. Carringtons. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. It's good to see ya. It does not look like a place you'd want to sleep. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even for Dark Urge, it might be a bit much. Even for her.
Another step forward.
But despite how much I am panicking about that cosplay, I am looking forward to it. I got a few outfit variations for us as well throughout December. Currently trying to plan a Christmassy look. Because we'll probably, you know, it'll be around that time anyway where we're still doing a story. Ah! Camera moved when I clicked. Oh, there's still, wait, oh, it's there.
Sight their demise. No holding back.
I think he can, yeah. Dreams of Red Room covered in blood and doesn't want to sleep there. Oh. Will and Gale fell over. Every time there's ice, 100% Will falls. He's not had good luck with that this playthrough. No, it was Gale and Will down there. Starring was on the other side. Sent some of the heavy stuff to camp. I'm still heavy? Oh, I don't need that right now. Still heavy? Ooh. Stuff to sell. They do. Well, yeah, Will for sure. Yeah, he has really bad luck with it.
Of many hearts, one soul.
We're jumping. Brain puzzle. You need to teach him how to ice skate, bless. It would definitely be a useful skill for him, that's for sure. Oh, dear. Alright, let's do this brain. Let's see if I can remember how to do this puzzle.
Bursts into life, a mind.
Oh my goodness!
Alien.
That's it. The heels would probably get stuck in the ice too.
Fragmented too. It is incomplete.
Hi, Yvish. How are you? Welcome.
You to
No
guide
worries.
the
I appreciate it. Hope you have
linking each
some
part of
lovely
your
food.
mind to
Yeah.
its like.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Rebecca. How are ya? I hope you're having a great day too. We're just we're in the necrotic laboratory right now, doing a bit of a brain puzzle. We just found Missouri, so Will's safe. He's not going to turn into goo. Not anytime soon, at least. If I remember correctly, there's two that cross over, and that's the only one I have to really worry about. Ah! There we go. Reason. This is speech. We gotta basically link it with the correct one. Make it a talkie brain. It's really creepy, this, though. This puzzle's really creepy. Oh, maybe I should have done... Ah, go.
Console glows as you approach.
I think I messed this one up. I think it might be this way, because I'm just looking at this and thinking it has to go down here. Like so.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
Stop.
Okay, and then we've got one more. Which is emotion. And I think... Wait, what? No, memory. Yeah, there we go.
That should do it. Time to see
We got
what's
it.
back there.
What's for dinner, Avij? They're really creepy, right? Tectonic, hi! Thank you for the itty bitty. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Hi, Nessie. How are you? I hope you're good. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We showed this during the week, but I think because it's the I almost said the Astarion stream then. Because it's the Baldur's Gate stream, I wanna show everyone the Gustarian shirt. Hang on.
Discernment, faithful. We depart.
I got this for our Astarion cosplays next month. So one of the days we're gonna wear this with the wig and everything. This piece was never an option. I love it. Look at it. Look at this little goosey face. I can post a link to it in the Discord. I got it on Etsy, that. It's Sparkle Honk. Yeah, I was just like... I was looking on there for stuff and I saw it and I thought, oh, that's perfect for next month. We can do like the Astarion cosplay and wear the goose shirt. It's gonna be fantastic. You've got one too? Yes! Yeah! It's so well done. It's really, really nice. There's some good stuff on there. The only outfit I haven't finished yet for the Astarion run is our Christmas look. I'm still deciding on that. I will do, yeah, I'll post it in the Baldur's Gate section after stream. Oh yeah, oh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. There might be a few extra Astarion Origin run streams, because like, on my birthday, for example, next month, I want to stream Baldur's Gate. So you'll probably get an extra one that week. Hi, Ginny! I hope you're well. Welcome! How's it going? On that day, I'm gonna be like, it's my birthday, and I'm gonna dress like a 200-year-old vampire if I want to. Psychic damage, mental fatigue. Psychic leech. Blade of oppressed souls. I don't know where that went. Oh. Psychic damage. I mean, that could be nice for Will, maybe. He's the one who's doing all the psychic stuff, so... We'll just pass that along to him and take a look at it a bit later. Ooh!
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory.
I'm covered in blood again. Oh dear. Why does this always happen to me? At this point, I should just include the blood splatter in the cosplay. Because 90% of the time she's got it on her.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone.
See, there his hair looks more like a grey-white, which closer to what I'd done there.
The restoration of the Mind Flayer
It's so confusing trying to get that colour right.
All Illithids.
And I'm probably going to be thinking about it all stream now. It would be thematic, right? Oh, there wasn't for one of the backup wigs I ordered. There was an option for blood splatters on it, but I didn't go for it. But they said they could do it if you asked. Ooh. Profane womb. Ugh. Let's go over here. We're gonna be able to make use of those brains that we picked up. Now, I don't think we did this on stream last time, because I think I discovered it after the first playthrough. Come on, everyone. Oh, Gale's really lagging behind today. What's wrong, Gale? Come on.
I feel glorious.
Eye patch.
An eye patch.
Prayer for forgiveness. Oh, it's Maul's. It's Maul's eye patch. That would have been something, right? Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your swan foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Neverese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead-free, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balf. I'm gonna keep this. Might be important later. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in his precise hand. His obvious deficits aside, I cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. They keep saying this. They keep calling him young. And I just don't see it myself. Or is it just everybody else is really old? Before his last invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer needed sonic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. True. So it could just be that. Maybe he's just young to them, you know? There's a head here. Empty it's first Tab's head. Looks very similar to her. A drow with the same face we picked. Young in comparison, I think that's what it might be. Okay, so we can put these, we got Waking Mind. We can put these brains in here and then talk to them.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf, pretty enough for a flesh prison.
if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with.
He probably, you know, I could see him doing that, Wriggle. I could see him doing that.
Either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself a Githzerai, is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The
Yeah,
Yankee
definitely a
lost
Githyanki.
their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Not a fan of Lae'zel, then. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain, though.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on
Presents!
to you.
Okay. Is it safe? I failed some insight check there. You want me to kill you, but what if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic
So I guess
thought.
she's more the Githyanki. So are her kind the Githyanki that are in the prism right now, fighting for Orpheus?
Death, freedom.
Hi, Andy!
They are one and the same.
Right?
Touch my mind.
We'll never know if we don't try.
At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge
We'll either
yours.
regret it or get a nice present. That axe is very close to his head right now. I feel what is that? When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brains to bits?
I do not. The Gate
Okay,
have
no
been
smashing.
working
Gotcha.
flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo?
Right,
It is
yeah,
my
because so
mind they
not
enslave.
Lae'zel's
It is
side.
my mind that must die.
She's not, bless her. Like, she means well, but there's not much going on up there. You know, she's that type of person who in the zombie movies, they'd knock on her head and they'd be like, nope, just pass on by. Go straight for the other companions. Nothing to eat there. Sounds like me. Hi, Mega! Yeah, we're talking to the heads right now. We put the first one in and it happened to be the gift. Right, let's reach out. Hi, Rania, how are you? Is that Caleb Bramberton in there?
And tinged with the loneliness of eons.
Yeah, he had a similar fate, didn't he?
Did he feel something left behind? A fragment.
Oh,
It
that
is
must be our
only
present.
knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see.
Oh, you had a long. Is it been a long day? I'm doing all right, thanks. Yeah, it's one of my favorite days of the week because we're playing Baldur's Gate. So, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, always good. Ask about the Nuka-Cola recipe. You don't happen to know about Nuka-Cola, do you? Okay. We got Mind Barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of the Githzerai's knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. Advantage on intelligence saving throws. I mean, to be fair, that's quite useful to have with our -2 intel. Seized by great joy, affected the entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Oh. The last part didn't sound good. Okay, that was... What mind was that? That was Waking Mind. Okay, so we've had Waking Mind. We've got a lot of brains. Willing Mind. Let's put Willing Mind in. So we've had Waking, Willing. I need chat to help me keep up with what we've done because there's a lot of them. Oh, also, if you guys haven't yet, please give our TikTok and YouTube a follow. We're doing TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts now. I upload daily. Usually you'll get 2 to 3. If it's a busy day, I'll upload 1, but at a minimum you'll get 1 per day on each platform. Yeah, we're just building that up right now. There'll be clips, some cosplay shoots in the future there, just fun stuff for shorts. Yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy them. That's the mood. It's always a good day to play BG, right? Absolutely. And we just had a little hot fix recently too. Yeah, Baldur's Gate streams are my favorites right now because I just can't put the game down. I love it. The only known, the Nuka-Cola my blood's in it variety. They made a t-shirt with that on. It was pretty nice. Inspect the purple thing. Yes, we've got to touch the purple thing as well. When we've spoken to the brains. Lord knows you need it, Kay, right? That's true. You've been up since 7 a.m. Waiting for packages of drinks, but it didn't ring the entire day. They claimed you weren't home, but you were obviously there waiting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. So it's like, what's the point in ordering it? I'm sorry about that one. Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, I'd definitely bring up to them the fact that you were home all day. Sounds like there's some bullshizzle going on there. Oh. We have the t-shirt and the sticker. Nice. Oh, you saw one of the one where Momo turns off my computer. Yeah. Lick it. Hello. Okay, let's try this brain.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gorgeous
he just
during
woke
my
up.
first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here.
A bard!
Where, exactly?
Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash.
Oh
He
dear.
had me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has borrowed. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need. I think you got the part, love.
Truly? And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Thank you, thank you.
I don't think she knows she's a head. Or a brain in a jar. That's what happens to Gortash's friends, huh? That was Willing Mind, right? So next up. True Mind. Is that true like True Soul? It really annoyed the heck out because it's not that's not the first time they've done it either. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, where's the accessibility there, you know? Like, there should be an option to re-deliver it for people, because not everyone can, yeah. That's so silly. I think the fact that they don't have the option to re-deliver is ridiculous. Yeah, like, exactly, you order stuff online so you get it at home, yeah. You're really heading there, Kay, shaming the head for ignorance. Hey, look, we might be dumb, but we're not a pickled head in a pickled brain in a jar.
Chosen are my heart. Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days. To ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
What do you think's worse? What happened to Minfara? Sort of being brainwashed or becoming one of these brains in a jar? They don't really seem to be too conscious of the fact that they are a brain in a jar. And I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse, to be honest. Hi, Yami! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Who's this he you're talking about?
We are his pets.
You brain in the jar is worse?
Lord Gortash.
We keep hearing a lot about Gortash, and it's not good things. It's like, maybe it's a blessing that they're not too aware of it. Well, the GIF seemed pretty aware. Most of the others don't, though. It seems like they lift the box in the car, realizing it was... That kind of is what it sounds like. Yeah. Because I'm assuming you paid a delivery fee and everything, too. Sorry about that. That's so annoying. I hope you can, there's an easier way you can get it to you. You think what happened to... Yeah, but so, like, the brainwashing and... You have a body, but you're not really in control of it anymore. It's the first day?
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye. But the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last. That the other subjects have all changed.
Oh, was this before, like, true souls like us were popping around? It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says
so they don't have a concept of time either.
That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor. So he can repeat his miracle. And a name.
Are you sure about that?
True soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell us about the others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Alright, we'll put her back. Goodness. Yeah, maybe what she's got's worse. Dark mind. Good night, Essie. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, yeah? Have a lovely rest of your night. You feel them every morning. The brainworms. So we have, I think we have the 2 brains we got from the beginning as well. The Nautiloid. Oh, this is eerie.
So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and try.
She looks so sad.
If you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no worries, Kara. Appreciate the lurk. You're a little out of the loop with this playthrough because you didn't want spoilers, but you caught up now. Minthara is dead. We also lost Shadowheart. That was a whole thing last stream. Sorry, it's a bit cold here, so I need the jumper on my arms. I'm gonna do my best to hide it though, because it's not very cosplay. Oh, that's so kind of you to say, Beast. Well, I'm glad that you find comfort in the stream and that it can bring you some happiness. That makes me happy to know. If we can just make one person smile, you know, then we're doing something right. Thank you so much. That one was really, that was sad. So, some of them... At this point, I think the ones that are kind of blissfully unaware seem to be in the better shape. They're kind of like, it reminds me of kind of like, you know, Cybermen in Doctor Who. They only go crazy if they are consciously aware of what they've become and the pain that they're in. Otherwise, they're just like, you know, robotic. So it feels kind of similar. You know, exactly. You never know what someone's going through, right? You never know. You could be the reason someone's bad day turns around and brightens up, and why they put a smile on their face.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too.
Yeah.
It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead?
Well, the good news is you're not gonna change. The bad news is you're a brain in a jar. But you're not gonna get any tentacles, so yay! Alright, that was the slave mind. And then we've got closed and fresh. Sometimes you've got to look at the positives.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city.
I've got some more good news for you. You're not a gnome anymore.
Kind of a training camp.
But you are considerably shorter.
I don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart.
Yeah, we're Futurama now, yeah. So that one was a gnome. Fresh mind. What are the odds Gortash has his own Richard Nixon? Gortash would. You're hearing the voice now.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh no! Well, that's obviously a kid. They're just getting heavier, these. How you doing, Beamington? I hope you're well. Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had the dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Big spiky snail? I guess it was the Nautiloid.
Big wiggly legs!
Big wiggly legs? I, meanwhile, am never going to sleep again. Time to go back to sleep, then. Good night, you.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Oh! Oh, that's awful. Can we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can carry her around. Oh my goodness. Well, that was awful. I'm gonna send the rest of them to camp. So if we end up picking up any more, I know which ones we've done now. Because I can't, there might be one more. I can't remember. Okay, we're gonna touch the shiny thing. We'll go keep her safe. Oh, I love that the two brains you find at the beginning, you can, if you bring them here, this is what they're for. My first playthrough, I had no idea because I didn't find this place. Where'd the stone go? Oh, inventory. Oh, was it like an alchemy thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't do anything with it. This stone gives you and those around you the something condition. I can't read it. The resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand. Oh, it must have been this steeped in bliss thing that we already had, I guess. A series of dots and broken lines again. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void. One mind, with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action, before the slave minds rose and ruined it all.
The city.
We must protect that brain at all costs. A final mournful entry, carrying with it the vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for salvation to come.
The marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts, I suppose.
What? What was that in reference to?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I wanted to talk about what you were babbling
Then I'll
about.
see your delicious self tonight.
Was it the thing we picked up, maybe? Oh, alright, everybody. Up we go. Come on. I love that the Cambion just flies. Yeah, right? He looks great. So he's still pink starring because that's what chat gave him last time. Usually I have it like white with black pants, but yeah, he pretty much rocks everything, so. Even pink. The stone is an AoE kind. Yeah, yeah, like how the Sussa flower will suppress magic of those around. Yeah. So if we just keep it on us, we get a nice bonus.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, let's leave the. We've been in the flesh cave for quite a while.
The stench.
Yeah, I imagine it's quite stinky down here. Oh, another brain! We gotta go back. Butchered mind. I'm gonna pick up all the things so we can sell them. Hello, little brain. Hello. Oh, they're kind of cute, aren't they? Like, they're a little cute. This entire place has gotta be really stinky.
His mind has been hollowed out to better echo.
It's true, Rebecca. We have. I was saying before, like you could put him in a. You could literally put him in a potato sack, and he'd still find a way to make it look good.
Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability. And plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Let's see what's going on in there.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work.
Meanwhile, a certain other game doesn't really have caves.
Sword, shiver of impact.
Which one?
He removes.
Would be neat if that place just smelled like BBQ or bacon.
The unworthy.
Oh, what? And like one of the companions goes in there and is like, bacon. Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet.
Oh, yeah. There weren't really any. I don't think I saw any. I think I saw one, and it was part of the main quest.
Intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song.
Little kitty?
Song. As you.
Uh-oh. Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Oh. One of the little brain things has a problem. I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. Down.
Kind of feel bad for this bugbear.
3, 1, 3.
It's like he's still there a little bit, you know? Feels like he's trying to push through. What is this place?
Nursery. Here.
Oh, this is where they take the brains out, huh? What did you do to all these people?
Chop. Help them. Become.
Okay, we'll decide if we want to fight him a little later. First, ooh, there's so much stuff. Excuse me, sorry. I think I managed to mute in time there. Oh, list of rules. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in the teacher's cart, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Hey, Momo.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh!
Moonrise Towers.
Oh, that's lovely. blood after all. There's blood after all. Oh, he's not. I've got to put him... Oh.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers, all that.
Well, he liked it. I don't think anyone else responds to it. I think it's just Astarion. Oh, there's a corpse here.
Let's move.
Yeah, no, it's just Astarion. Right? His only complaint is it could be a bit fresher. I love all the silly little things he responds to, like when we sat in the throne at the Moonrise Towers, and when we put that collar on him at the Wizard Tower. He had the best reaction to that. It's like, Neil saw the notes for that and understood the assignment. The little they're so good. And Astarion has so many. Not that I'm complaining. But he definitely has some of the best. Yeah, we might have stained, might have stained his outfit. Letter to the Absolute. Let's read that. Well, that and Tav. A childish scrawl ringed thy doodles. The Absolute, spelled A-B-S-L-O-O-T. Teacher says to write. He says it's like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it's bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she'll follow us soon. Please send Teacher better dreams. He's grumpy, and when he's tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. How many kids did they take?
Design.
There's like toys here. It's getting. Oh, hello. Is it?
No touch.
That's the kitty.
Is wrong.
Good sleep. It's a work of fiction. That. Yeah. Let's try. It belongs with me.
On the source of the power.
Oh.
But it is quiet and still.
Okay, we have to persuade.
It needs to rest.
You're right, it is of us, so let me take it. Take it off your hands. 18. Oof. Oh dear. Should we try one more? You call him Bubby? The brain puppy! Oh. Best boy. Yes. So I believe that's us, right? From you remember the beginning when we took the brain out of that guy and it followed us? That's us. It looks a lot bigger. Okay, there we go. We want to take this kitty home.
You sing wrong song too. In wrong voice. Sing other song together then. But
take your song and clear off.
From here.
Hello.
We are free.
Yeah, it is. Friend.
But perils remain near and far. Better to stay together. You and us. We.
Yeah, us definitely looks different.
Remain with you.
Greener, bigger, bit veinier.
And we will be at your side.
So we must have broken it. I've forgotten how we bring. Oh right, we just summon it like a Pokemon.
Friend, we are here for you.
Best friend. You were keen to join me. You don't want to serve the Absolute, then?
Why What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Just ever so slightly creepy. Wrinkle puppy. Mm-hmm. Goodness me. Oh, that's the way we came. Okay, we just gotta get the break out of the way. So we're gonna venture further into this place as soon as the break's done. So you don't miss a thing. Exclamation mark play in chat to get into the race there. Exclamation mark play. I can't remember if I poked it or not. I think I didn't this time because I didn't want to risk it turning against me. Now, before someone said if you poke it, it might be stronger at this point, so I think just the version of Oja you get might be different depending on whether or not you know, stick your thumb in it successfully. This is where the brain escaped to. I love all the throwbacks to, like, the previous acts, though. Like, you know, we found brains in jars on the Nautiloid that we could use in this section, and finding us again. It's great. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Okay. We're back. But yeah, and there's especially when we get to Act 3, so many, like, ripples from things that you've done. It's fantastic. Oh. Hang on, it's cold, so I've just got to get this around me. We skipped autumn and went straight to winter here. Oh, thank you very much. You turned green because we didn't wash before the surgery. It could be. Yeah, he's got a bit of an infection going on there, I think. Right. I think we picked this room clean. Kind of. Okay, do we want to, do you want to fight Chop or leave Chop? What does chat want to do with Chop? Leave Chop? Yeah, like a Astarian hoodie or something. Free him? Free him would be boop him, right? Okay, most people want to leave Chop. Chop's a good boy. We'll leave him be. Oh, we have that. We have at least one more brain to stick in the brain thingy as well.
Light on my feet.
That we haven't seen yet. Oh, this is where we came. Is this where we came from? This is where we came from. We'll have a quick look around, make sure there aren't any other brains that we've missed, and then see what those have to say. And then we'll head to Ketheric. Oh, did you guys want to free the people in the pods or leave them in the pods? There were some people in the pods, there were also some mind flayers. So what do you guys want to do about the people in the pods? Free them? Okay. I think, okay, I picked up the brain that was there.
Seems simple.
Let's just use the restoration thingy first. Oh, Zevlor! Oh, is he? I saw some flaming fists, but I can only use that once. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. Slightly worried me then. Hey, Strike! How you doing? My night's going good. Yeah, not too bad. We're just finishing off Act 2 today. Alright, we'll go free them. We're probably gonna have to fight. There were some mind flayers in there too. No, I'm doing that next month though with the Astarian playthrough. I've been doing a little bit of Tactician off stream and it's not too bad. As long as you kind of know what you're doing, it's fine. But yeah, if I tried that difficulty when I first played, not knowing much about Dungeons and Dragons, I probably would have pulled my hair out. Mostly it's just like you're missing more, which can be a bit frustrating. But it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be in respect to the dice rolls. Though my first roll was a 1. Which felt foreboding. But yeah, for the Astarian run, we are doing Tactician. This one, we're unbalanced right now. That's a mind flayer. Is that Zevlor? Oh, that's Hi, it's Zevlor. That's Zevlor.
You remember the shattered windows?
Oh my god, it's so good, Wriggle. You'll love it. It's so good. I really enjoyed it. The D&D movie. Plus, they mentioned Baldur's Gate a few times.
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer.
I guess we can only open them all. There's there's at least 3 mind flayers.
But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid. Terrified, desperate to escape.
We got this. Zevlor! Zevlor, friend!
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
That guy who made the D&D drinks is referenced in the movie. Oh, I had no idea! I'm gonna have to find the bit where he was referenced. That's so cool! You still need to watch it, but I hear so many good things about it, and now because of BG, you're really curious about it. Right, same. Yeah, it's, yeah, I'd love to play some Dungeons and Dragons after playing this. I feel like I missed out growing up not playing it, but I didn't know anyone who did. You know, I kind of, maybe because, you know, I feel like as 90s kids, it was very much the era of video games, so I think more people were doing that than probably tabletop. Release. Purge is kill everybody, I think. Right, you like it when we fight Shadowheart, but you don't like it when... you don't like it when we have to fight Mind Flayers. Okay, I see how it is now. I mean, he's the strongest here. I don't know why he's worrying. See? You've killed the Mind Flayer already. You killed two. You almost killed two. Huh. Oh, I think it fell down the shelf, so... Yeah, we should probably try to get those Mind Flayers first. Whack it with your sword. He cast that and then he just... Classic Gale. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was funny. It might have been a bit too close. Gale cast the frost spell and then he blasted back at him and he fell over. Oh. Gale is our comic relief today, it seems. Yeah, so for, I think for the Astarian Origin run, we probably will Gloomstalker, like, thief or assassin him. Because it'll be really strong for Tactician. On my playthrough with Ninja, he's doing a, Rogue Monk, which is also really strong. He got frosted.
Will you save me? I can't take much more.
Jeez. Psychic vulnerability. Oh, I should have given Will all that psychic stuff. It wrecked. Oh, annoying. Why'd you want to go the silly way? Okay, there's another one over there.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Ooh, that was a nice one, Baldur. Thank you so much, I hope. We're gonna just call that one Classic Gale. Damn, Zevlor's pretty strong. Where'd that other Mind Flayer go? Oh, there he is. Get him, Astarian. Yeah, oh, he's so strong now. He's so strong. We're doing all right. Uh-oh. What was that? Was that us? Wait, can we still... Oh no! No! Hopefully we can still take us out. I'm stunned. Damn. Feels like a one-shot to that mine. One-shot attack for that mind player.
Yes.
I think Astari could probably finish him off. Yeah.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, the others earlier we met some who said he betrayed everybody.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some, but no thanks to you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke or froze.
That's
or
pretty
some other
much what they
lie
said,
kinder
yeah.
than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power.
The lure
Everything
power.
I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the absolute. For a moment, I welcomed.
Wait, does he have a tadpole now too, then? I think so, yeah. Which makes you wonder what happened, how did he break his oath? For a moment, until you realized your reward was going to be a tadpole, eh?
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed.
Is the dialogue sound okay today? Last stream I realized it was a little quiet, so let me know if the volume's okay.
What you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and
yeah, I only
show him
realized when I
how
was looking
wrong
through
he
Sunday's
is.
VOD.
If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out.
That was the day I had those mic problems too. Okay, I guess we could use another blade in the fight to come. Wait, oh, maybe we should send it. Oh, what should we do? Okay, chat, decide. Do we bring him with us or tell him to go find his people? What do you think's better? One or two? I'll set up a poll. You can use the extension by hovering over the video feed. So one or two. One or two. I don't think she'd say get out just yet. Collect them all. Like Pokemon. Alright. Find your people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please. Let me do this much.
Oh, okay, he wants to come anyway. Huh? Wait, what's he doing?
Hells. Finish what you...
Oh, okay. Oh, right, Gale. I forgot about him. Whoops. He's just dead. He's not dead. It's fine. Well, he's not fine, but he's, you know.
Patched up. Pushing on.
See you later.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. Oh no! Anyway! He slipped on his own spell, and then he got mind blasted. Yeah, he did. He almost left the building. Oh no! Oh wait, no, we can. I think we can bring us out again, right? Yeah, every short rest. Okay, because us got booped.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
All right, we need to put the last brain in the thing. Oh, let's gauntlet Eva.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my
Say that
squad's
again.
dead, the other half sporting tentacles.
Oh, hi, Sakura.
We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard, but we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods.
Oh.
The cultists took him away. He was still
We're close to him then.
And still trying to put up a fight.
There was someone else over here. Oh, another fist.
Huh. Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me.
I mean, we can put you back in if you want.
Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression.
Well, we don't know yet. We just know he got taken out. And that's it. That's all we know. Hey, Muffin! Hope you're well. Welcome. Alright, so we need to go back to that bit with the brains. Pop that one in, and then we boop Ketheric. Wow, this part... this part alone, we've been in for about 3 hours. That's crazy. In the Mind Flayer colony alone. We just spent last 4 hours cleaning out Act 1 vendors before doing Act 2. That's a good idea, that, you know? Yeah. Make sure you've got all the things and all the... Whoa! Oh, right. Oh, whoops. I'm too far... Oh, we'll go back and collect them. I didn't realize we were on group then. Alright. Just check out this next brain. It's called Butchered Mind.
Shh. This place listens.
Aww. Thanks, I
If
hope.
we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
I bet. And he thinks he's not useful. Smart. Right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing.
Oh.
And it needs our flesh to grow.
So
I've
aware
seen
of
the
itself,
corpses
this
in the
one.
walls, and they
Hi,
just
Viking.
know
How are
it.
you? Hope
So
you're
we've got
doing
to
well.
trick it,
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here?
No worries, Wiley. Good night.
They
Thanks
might
for
have
hanging
taken your
out.
mind,
I
but they
appreciate
won't
it.
have
Yeah, sleep
mine.
well. Where'd it go? There.
Empty vessel. Nothing more.
I just wondered what would happen if it didn't have a brain in it.
Voice.
Fallout? Nope. Baldur's Gate this weekend. Were you playing some? Oh, did we click on these before? Oh, we did. You too. Appreciate the raid. Alright, let's go pick everybody up.
Down.
Oh! This is having some problems following. Oh, oh! Huh? Get up. Uh-oh. I'll have to dismiss him and then bring him back.
Alright, what now?
Can't jump up there. Yeah, Fallout's on Friday.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many.
Weekends of Baldur's Gate, Wednesday Cyberpunk. For November. Okay. Regroup. Right, are we ready to face Ketheric? Last time. I'm trying to remember which way it was. This way, maybe? Hello, Jenny! Oh yeah, we gotta do cat treats! We'll do them after the next break. So we gotta fight still. She's like, now. So remind me, everyone, when I go for the next break, we gotta do some kitty cat treats. You want them now? We'll do. All right, we'll do some before the fight. She's giving me the eyes. Just make sure everyone's prepped. Strider. Meow, meow.
Assemble.
Boop.
I don't see why not. You have my attention.
I can just click this again and then get the spell slot back. Okay, that works.
Well, hello.
Okay. We'll quickly do cat treats. Oh, she's getting excited. Positions!
Assemble.
Let's do cat treats. You okay? You coming? Ah! Killy? Killy? Killy?
Descend.
Wah! Alright. Killy? Oh, she's like, I'm having it all. Oh, he's still eating that piece.
Descend. Prepare.
They are, yeah. They love these treats. Whoa! Killy! You hear those noises she makes when she eats? Oh, she took the whole thing! She took the whole thing!
Obey.
Killy? Killy? Oh! He got my hand then. Yeah, kitty ambush. Killy? Alright, one more. They're cute, right? Ravenous, but cute. She stole it! She stole it! And then... Oh! Killy! Love how he just jumps up, it's so cute. Alright, are we ready to kick some Ketheric booty? Because I sure as heck am. Alright. Let's get him. I think we're ready. I think we're good.
Let's get going.
Maybe we can bring some more. Here we go, we got an army. Right, everybody, on the left. Everybody, we gotta make sure everybody's on the left. Okay, Brainy's on the list. Okay, we're all there. Good. They're cuties.
Squirming around a lot more than usual.
Right. It senses something down there. Something.
Yep. Here we go.
Let's see.
Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't do my
Murmur, the presence in your
shield.
mind builds to a roar.
So far.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay, one sec. I just gotta do my shield. Oh, we can't do aura. Right. Let's go.
No longer a...
We found it.
Let's go.
The Absolute.
Here we go. You ready to meet the Absolute? And, the young Gortash. The free chosen.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
There's Ketheric.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies.
Sentient. That'd definitely be a twist.
Forget yourself, Orin. I've played my
Our
part.
Elvis is better than yours, right?
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the
Elvis, but he's in an emo band.
A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh my god. That's harsh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Why can't I see your favorite band wearing that outfit? They could probably rock it.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
Ah, I think we might have met one of her friends earlier.
Murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Oh, just call in the Absolute Uber. Hey, Twee! I think she definitely attracts the same crowd as Lady Dimitrescu, for sure. Captain Planet and my Axel. It's a big brain. It's a big brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
Like, it's gonna take him to Baldur's Gate.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence.
That is the absolute, so it's like its own entity, it's its own thing. Part of the Illithids.
It radiates with
I
power
don't think it was originally a person.
I've ever seen.
I think it's just its own thing.
To have it.
But if anyone knows any D&D lore around that, let me know.
Oh, if only I could.
He would absorb it if he could. He wants that. He wants the crown.
I must do as
the crown of Karsus. Gale, we got to talk about you and this power and Mystra. You can't jump on the brain and take the crown. That would be a very bad idea. Also, you're not blowing yourself up. So, Gale wants to blow himself up right now. Let him try. That will blow us up too. Will's like, excuse me? So, game over. I mean, do you want to see what happens if Gale blows, if Gale does it? Do you want to see? Do a save. Yeah, do you want to see? Go ahead. No, everybody's dead. Everybody will be. I've never done this before, but I'm 90% sure everybody will be dead. Does Gale know he came to the party wearing the same outfit as Gord? You think he's embarrassed?
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
What's he gonna do? Just run towards it and... Oh, he doesn't... He's not even, like, take cover, guys. He's just like, right. Jeez. Not that it would matter, considering he's just blowing himself up now. Even Dream Lover didn't like that.
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformation.
That is a suitable ending for a speed run, though, I guess. Because you technically you finished the game.
Enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts.
Oh, I don't want Mystra to get what she wants, though, you know?
Store for you.
I've never seen this ending before, though. Yeah, and then that's it. You don't even get to see the explosion properly. It just ends. Well, I guess a few less people die that way. You could argue that. Not as fun, though. Very bad indigestion. Mr. left him with bad indigestion. So that's what happens if you let Gale blow himself up. I mean, I suppose you could leave... Nah, does it... Wait, if you leave everyone else at camp and only Gale goes in, I guess that would have a different outcome. Maybe they'd be safe.
But I can't.
Oh, they turn! So it's actually... Right, so that's actually worse. That's a bad ending. Right. They completely turn. Okay. Gale, you can't do this. You're gonna condemn us to death, yourself to death, and more importantly, Mystra's gonna get what she wants, and we don't want that. Because we don't like her.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess
so
house of my
maybe
courage.
not.
Whole worlds
Letting Gale blow himself up. Yeah, I feel like it. Yeah, it's got to be up there, one of the worst. Yeah, minus taking the crown for yourself, I guess. You 100% guarantee Larian thought of whatever you can do here. Because I've definitely seen some scenes where characters are talking about Gale blowing himself up, so I'm assuming as long as you're not in the vicinity, you're fine. We'll find another way, Gale. Please trust us.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
Not sure. Leave me a note in the Discord about that so I can look at it after stream for you.
To end it? To struggle on?
Gale, it's not worth it.
It's a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so...
At least someone listens to us.
stand down.
If it was Shadowheart, she'd have just blown herself up and not listened to us because she didn't like me. Hi, Locke. How are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see ya. We were just looking at that ending where Gale blows himself up. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Oh.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, you're...
Yeah, he didn't even let us take cover. He just did it. Oh, you're gonna get wormed. It's nice that you don't have to persuade him. Yeah, he just kind of trusts you. I don't know if it's to do with the relationship affinity. Potentially, if he doesn't like you, maybe it's harder.
Now, it's really time.
Not that it's very difficult to get Gale to dislike you, though.
March. You may catch up with the army once
even
you
on a
retrieve the
naughty
weapon.
playthrough.
And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I think there's a bit of trouble in paradise there. Oh, they didn't take... Oh, they just disappeared. They didn't take the brain Uber.
It is time.
Oh, no, I guess they did. It just has some teleporting functions. That's the army we saw earlier. Gale was never in your party and was still in love with me, and I'm like, sir, I'm with us. Yeah, even if you leave him at camp. Bless him. That's what happens when you're alone in your tower for too long. Chat wanted to see what happened if Gale blew himself up, so we looked at that first. I hadn't seen it before. I didn't like it. Yeah, skinny boys.
What is it?
Merkel's army.
Draws one toward death.
Thank you, Schmite. Appreciate it.
You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
Oh, destiny this, destiny that. How many people do we have to talk out of the destiny?
Perhaps you hope to learn your place
First
in
Gale,
history
now
before
you.
You are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Oh, this looks like an urge. I'll find out who I was, and we're gonna end our killing fate. That feels like a nice thing to say to him. Hi, Kat, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
My Lord Merkel gave me the
And why am I chat naked? Oh. Wait, what happened?
Could grant me.
Too much City, de-stinny him. D what? Oh, Destiny's Child. I love that group.
He asked that I serve as his chosen.
Oh my goodness.
Join Orin and Gortash to grow.
You like Thorm the most.
And then take control of
He's got a very ASMR voice. Right? Why can't we? Why can't we romance the free, eh?
Before, in the service of other gods and other powers.
I've seen a few people say that. He's definitely got a fan base.
All of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my
It's pictures of Spider-Man. He's like, I'll let you go if you give me some pictures of Spider-Man.
I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh, Pat, I have to show... So, I kind of messed this up. Sorry for everyone who's already seen it, but... I don't know if I can salvage it. But I'm trying to work on the Astarion wig right now, if you're wondering what was in the background there. It's a little bit lighter than it was before, but now it's all dry, so I have to figure out a way to bring some more life into it. He's got rollers in right now, because I've not finished curling it. The back looks nice, though. But I'm a little bit worried about it. Yeah, J.K. Simmons, for those who don't know, who Ketheric Thorm's voice. Curtis is just standing there like, I'm right here. So, we'll see. I think if I can put some more moisture in it, it'll be fine. I changed the color, and up. I dried it out while I was doing that, sadly. I think you're that far off your rocket that you haven't... Yeah. Not yet. It's not that kind of Saturday, at least, right? You gonna betray your allies? They were all planning on betraying each other, though, to be fair.
Join the army of the dead, true soul.
Yeah, give me a few more days on that wig, and it's very possible I might hit that point. It really stressed me out yesterday, that. Because I was like, I don't know if I can save it. We gotta go get Night Song. Get the Mind Flare first, I think. Yes! Oh no, we're stuck. What? Oh, was it making me... How many times do I... Okay, that was weird. Made me click that many times. Maybe it was per enemy that was in the vicinity there. Go, Cambion, go! Oops. Alright. Go on, Fork.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
I'm gonna get rid of those if we can.
2 steps at a time.
Get some attack roll advantages if we can. So, first things first, we got a free Night Song. It was over there. Stupid Sexy Gale and his stupid sexy ASMR. Oh my goodness, earlier, Gale did like Ray of Frost and he was too close to the enemy and he just bounced back and he fell over. It was great. It was so funny. It was like typical Gale. J. Jonah Jameson in MCU. Oh, Ketheric or? Ah! Did we miss? Ah! 50%. 50%. 50% and I missed all but one. Oh, is he vulnerable to radiant damage? No, he's got necrotic resistance. Hey Fist, how you doing? Oh, we saw that ending where he blows himself up. Yeah, chat were curious, so I didn't like it. It was a waste of a good Gale. That special edition you posted doesn't... Yes, it doesn't ship until like January, I think. Maybe. I hope I can get it in Korea. Yeah, so their shop has there's no Asia right now, which is a shame. Usually those things end up being kind of limited though, so I don't know if they're gonna make more after they sell it or what. You can reach him. Vulnerable to a lot right now. He wasn't even romancing Gale. Next thing you knew, you were having an astral orgy. Oh, did he take you to his weave? Yeah, I've seen you get like 2 options with him. You can tell him that you just want to be normal, you know, like a normal human time with him. Or you can do his plan, which is for some, weave fun. Yeah. Okay, just dash over there. Get her.
This will do nicely.
He didn't stop laughing for 15 minutes. Oh. I don't like Mr. getting the satisfaction, honestly. Okay. Next action, we can bring her back. You're so excited for it. You've been waiting to get it on PS5 since you bought it on PC. Ah, so you can play with your friend. Oh, nice. So you've been game sharing and want to get your own copy. The price for it as well is so good. Like $79.99 for all of that. It's really, really nice. Pencil! Thank you so much for the 54 months! Yeah, we saw the ending where he boops himself. And blows up. It was pretty anticlimactic.
No holding back.
To be honest. Okay, don't slip on the ice, don't slip on the ice. Oh! Nice, Will! That was a good one. Smished them all. Yeah, even the narrator did, yeah. Dreamlover definitely was unimpressed. What has he got him right now? Oh, he's got some... Oh, right. We've got to bring the night... Wait, how has he lost health, though? Or maybe that's from the fight before. So we gotta wait until she's free. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to really do anything to him. Yeah. I didn't read it properly. I could always push him down that hole. Just get them in position, I guess. Oh, it's Will's! Yeah, his patron gave us a sword for saving her. And, the Cambion can be summoned from it. So that was pretty cool. Come on, Astarion. You did good. Yeah, let's not shoot Tab. There we go. Getting booped now.
Creator, destroyer. This is my time. Finding my way.
%, not good.
From here.
This guy's weapon back. Oh, I hit it though, even though it was 25%. All right, let's go. We're gonna be okay. Does I even work on him? No. Yeah, we got a few minions this fight. Not as many as Wriggle has in their playthrough, though. Yeah, so I freed her, and then I persuaded her, yeah, I persuaded her to give me more. Yeah. And that's when we got the, sword. This one down here. Just gonna leave those here for now. playing Pokemon. Yeah, we got us back. Us kind of works like a Pokemon. But yeah, it's the first time I've gotten Will that sword as well. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Let's do it.
It's starting to come up this way.
I speak, they burn. This is my time.
Oops.
So much for peace.
Right. No, Jahira's still broken. I checked after the hot fix. Apparently Halsin might be fixed though, but yeah, Jahira still doesn't want to talk. So I don't know. I don't know if we can get her to camp. You're a Dark Urge, yet you have Will in your group, and Gale has 2 arms. You know who we did lose, Pat? Do you want to guess who we lost?
Merkel, Lord of
We lost
Lords,
one companion.
I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
That doesn't look good. Uh-oh. Tech thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Nope. Nope, Karlak's fine. Nope, Halsin's fine. You'll never guess. Halsin's, when he goes out of bear form, he stops following, or he stopped before the last patch. So he'd just stand there and wouldn't follow us. Shadowheart. We lost Shadowheart. Yeah, every cutscene, Car. Every cutscene. To be fair, we usually are up front. We didn't mean to. But the funniest part about it was when we fought her, it was like Astarion approves. And then afterwards he didn't want to talk about it. He just complained about Tav taking him on bad dates. She wanted to kill the Night Song and we were like, don't do that. And she was like, F you. And we were like, I guess we have to fight then.
Oh dear.
Well, that's not what happened. Get schmited. Whoa, nice.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Shadowheart was at camp most of the time. That's why I couldn't convince her, because she didn't like me. Apparently she hadn't even told us she was a Sharan. She hadn't even told us. So, no wonder I couldn't convince her. She told us when we got there. Let's bring him up. Might be overcompensating with the minions. Can she not get up there? Okay, I was like, is Astarian's butt in the way? Yeah, she has to like you first, yeah. Yeah, she's kind of like Astarion. Has to trust you first before she kind of opens up. Can I silence him? Does he even do spells? Find out. It's funny to think about how we got here. Like, we're just trying to find a healer, and now we're in the middle of nowhere of a whole cult, right? Fighting a freaking avatar of Miracle. in some gore-infested colony somewhere.
Victor's path.
Chasing after two others who are also apparently chosen ones of different gods. We should be dead. We need more cats. You can't. I wish we could have a cat at camp. The closest we've got right now is us. Us is the closest we have to a cat. Get wrecked. Easy.
The chosen of Merkel is
Easy.
permanent.
Where is he?
This time.
Did the cutscene skip?
It's in his armor. Take it.
Where's the body? Where's the body? Oh. It cut. Did it skip a cutscene? Maybe it happens when I do this. Ah, okay. Does look like Angela Merkel now. You met who? You just want the tadpole gone. Wait, why am I saving the world now? Yes, one red eye, one blue. Coffee at 8 p.m. was a bad idea.
The body is cooling.
What time do you have to be up tomorrow?
Radiates from the stone.
It's Dream Lover.
Remarkable.
I forgot how handsome we made him.
Truly. Now the picture comes together.
Oh, nice.
The Absolute is neither God
Got some
nor
time
man.
off then.
It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those
You
three
love the
against
pink.
its will.
Twinning.
Controls it.
Yeah, that's our Dream Lover. He's got like a... It's a male face that's very similar to Artab's face.
Master and
More like Dreamy Guardian.
to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one.
You got blue hair too.
With the brain on
He
its
looks
way
like
to
a
the
tatted
city,
up
its
K-pop
influence
star.
is
He
weakened.
does a bit. Oh, I came here looking for a cure and I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection. And the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain.
He's got nice hair.
Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic
His nose
must be the
scrunches when he
true
talks.
source of the parasite's
But not in like a
abilities.
bad way, in like a cute way.
This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites,
It's a
I cannot imagine what
fish.
it is doing to the brain.
Sloth Crew represent.
These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
You're just mesmerized by the fact that he's talking, right? Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash. An
Apparently
arms
we
dealer
know him.
And a slaver. A worshipper of
Anytime.
Bane, a god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal.
I almost want a romance Dream Lover now.
Murder. Ketheric was a follower of
I'm
Merkel.
right? Oh, the animations are so good. Sadly they lost. I think it was the lead animator. They made a post recently saying that one of their lead animators died. Which is and pretty young too, it seemed, which is sad. Because everyone on the animation team did such a fantastic job here. Yeah, they didn't say what happened. They just said they passed away. It looks like it's meat armor. That's what she's got. Oh, that was it. Sorry, yeah, cinematic director. Yeah. Why is Gale dressed like that? And was it with consent? Chat decided last stream. Chat did it to him. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives. And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Deserved. So yeah, people have been calling him Galevitz.
Ready to turn everyone within its reach into
Astarian's in
mind
pink. That was his theme last stream. So we basically have a redemption where you can dress them up.
An order the Death God's chosen are on the
Hope they
cusp
bring back
of
the
giving.
cam. Yes, I've seen a few people especially
wrest
request
control
that
of
for
the brain from the
Astarian.
chosen
Yeah,
before that
I miss it. I miss being
We
able to
must
see
take
his
their
reaction
stones.
to what we said.
Our
And it
chances
kind of
of
stay
success
on
are
him.
slim, but we must not fail.
I think I did prefer it that way
If we
too.
fail,
Gale Elvis looks amazing.
Everything
He looks like some evil wizard, which apparently is very close to his look in early beta.
When the chance to strike comes, you must take it.
He used to look less
but there
soft.
may only be one chance.
Okay, right, we just got to get the break out of the way. So we'll do that, and then we'll continue and go on to Act 3. Can you believe it's been 3 hours already? Okay, so while the break is on, everybody, I want you to put your theme ideas for Astarion in... Oh, my choice. Okay, so number 1 poll option will be my choice. And then we'll let people put their suggestions in and have chat vote, yeah? If they want my choice or chat's choice. So if you have a theme for Astarion, like, for example, Pink Astarion is what he is now, pop it into chat and then we'll put the poll up after the break. If we don't get any suggestions, then we'll do I Hope's my choice. What's Skin Astarion? He can't wear the armor, if that's what you're asking. He can't wear the Orin armor. I don't think it works on the male body type. You want him in big armor. Like plate mail? I don't know if the transmog works that way. I think it would make it heavy armor, so he wouldn't be able to do anything. I don't know if it's just gonna take the... It might just take the aesthetic. I mean, we could try. As long as it doesn't take the armor type. In the same outfit as Gale. Same color? Kind of like Rob Halford, Judas Priest type leather. You want leather. Okay, so leather. Okay. I will be right back, everyone, and then we'll get the poll. So keep your ideas coming. Rob a casino. Ooh, Elven Chain. In red and white. I do have some modded dyes as well. I've got some nice modded dyes we can play around with. Red and white. Okay, so red and white will be... Alright, let me get that poll. Let me get the Astarion poll. So this is for Astarion dress up. So, Kate's choice... Red and white. Someone said leather. So, leather. Same as Gale. Same as Gale this. What else did we have? Oh yeah. Plate armor was Bob's. Okay, that's all that we... Okay, so 10-minute poll for dress up Astarian theme. Get your votes in. We've got my choice, red and white, leather, same as Gale this, or plate armor. Camp clothes, but no clamp clothes. So you're naked. Chat have already tried that a few. They made him shirtless for 30 minutes once, and I couldn't look him in the eye. Good night, Stripe. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright, let's loot that body. We've got a letter here. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. From Isabel. Who was still lying to us and telling us that she's not Ketheric's daughter, by the way. You wish there was a leopard print. Oh no, who would you put that on? All income damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell, but have a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. But they can't land... I still think what we have might be better, because can't land critical hits. Leave them reeling. And incoming... I feel like the one we have already is better. Physical and fire. 1d8. D10, 8 plus 6. Bludgeoning. But it only has a weapon enchantment.
Pride of the Gate.
You get a bonus to spell save. Prone. Advantage on dexterity saving checks.
Still breathing.
Hey, how you doing, Captain? I hope you're well. Welcome. We are. Yeah, I still can't find the kazoo. I don't know where it's gone. Pool boy outfit. Oh my goodness. Y'all just wanted to dress a star up in all the slutty things. So far, red and white is winning, which is quite nice. I think I have a nice die for that, actually. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
An elder brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
The transformation Ketheric...
Where did the night song go?
Horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque.
He's like, power, but nay to the transformation.
Left, even before we finished him.
He's starting to reconsider that, wanting to get that power now, Astarian, eh? Too bad they don't have Sean Connery, man. God, I'm sure someone will make a mod like that eventually. Right.
Another step forward.
I don't think there's anything we missed. Oh wait, there's a bunch of stuff here. What's this? What's that? Oh, I want to see what's down here before we go. You got into a disagreement with... By that, do you mean Isabella's now gone?
Don't mind if I do.
The Grand Design. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer's species' wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass morphosis, giving the Elderbrain an overall command and placeable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulfared. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a comical scale. And I know just how to turn it to our purpose. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. They will be... the Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, the the when, and the where of their great illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task. They're all pretty full of themselves, these chosen free. The absolute end. Invitation. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, at luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? The committee chair. The absolute end. Underneath this book, concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, is scrawled this response to the text. The hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly frizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, and the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even with the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. That's funny. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Right, off we go. Are we ready?
Go.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
To Baldur's Gate.
If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Oh, everybody want. Why does everybody but Astarion want to talk?
It's quite worthless to a mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Well, then you can imagine. Try me.
Well, how's Gale feeling?
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust
Hey,
into my
look,
hands.
I saved him. What are you talking about, Gale?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing.
Gale!
The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic.
Gale, no!
So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Oh, we need to put him and Astarion on a leash. They're gonna get themselves in trouble otherwise. Back up a little. Why is this crown important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us.
Final minute
and
for the
everything
Astarion
we hold
vote.
dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candletree.
Oh, we want to go shopping.
Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
That's all she'll get out of that. So, you're saying you want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Ah, dear. He wants to go shopping, yeah.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could
Are his shoes blue?
havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's
Not
Gate fall to
sadly.
the Absolute, every
He's
one
those
of the
blue
coast
suede shoes.
cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're
I think
fighting
they might
for
be
my
white right now.
father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all
He wants to
Faerun.
pick up some gifts for Priscilla. Oh, God. Red and white it is for Starion, okay. We'll be doing that soon. The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Ooh. Yeah, tell us the truth. Tell us the truth, Will. She said you could tell us. We want to know. Oh! Okay, just denied. It just skipped it for some reason. I won't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did.
We're brave, but we're not that brave.
17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
Nod and let him continue.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Yeah, let's let him share the memory.
Shadow of the mount. 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth.
Oh, sorry.
The cultists chant.
Press something
first
there.
softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm.
I almost got some background music.
5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips.
Oh, Gale doesn't look like he's having fun. I guess he can. Oh, he must be sharing it with all of us. The Starion kind of looks fine.
Your soul, and I will give you the power to save it. She whispers.
I know, he just looks like he's got really bad gas.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
I mean, there's been worse deals. He does, doesn't he? Surely Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why'd she want to save it? Maybe she just wanted him.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
I wonder how many she has. Ooh. You took on 25 cultists on your own? I find that hard to believe. You always slip on ice.
I had Missoura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done,
right? I'd like to see these powers.
5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash.
You think she has 69 warlocks? Nice.
And my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? In the battle with the Cult of the Dragons?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it.
It's okay, we're one-eyed buddies. Because I lost mine to Volo.
Stone. She uses it to track
It was the summer, but you know, no ice for me to slip upon, so I smoked my enemies.
Spine of the world.
420 wizards.
And still never shake her.
Oh, she got wizards and warlocks now. I feel like Mystra collects the wizards and Missoura collects the warlocks, doesn't she? Well, it were brave what you did. Stupid, but brave.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Oh, well. What about your dad?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't think his dad knew exactly what happened or how that went down.
Words, I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away.
Yeah,
After,
it's true.
He said only one word. Go. So I did.
Oh dear. I worry about Will.
I understand.
He looks like he's gonna cry, bless him. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic
Gortash is
advisor
pretty
to
famous in Baldur's Gate.
peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it.
Orin's more
he had
underground.
No use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen
keep
are
his chin up.
concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
The Absolute Cult has him now, Ravengard. Where do you think they'll take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander.
So probably taking over the Fist then.
The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Right. You must have been furious at your father, though, for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the
Just
only
abandoning
thing he
you like
could.
that.
In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst.
That's
and
rough.
Grand Duke
That's rough.
Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your dad?
More than you know. The better
Can we have a
question
give
is,
Will a hug option?
Did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock
He basically
returned to.
sacrificed everything for the city and to save everybody, and then his dad was like, "Get out, demon child." It's really rough, that. No wonder he broods so much and drinks all that wine.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
You gotta love him. He's always so funny. I can't imagine a playthrough not... I mean, how do you not bring Astarion with you? That's like 90% of the game's humor gone. Literally all of them need a hug. Right? I just want to... We have a kiss option. Can we just have a hug option, too? Please let us hug them, because sometimes they need it. Can I talk to Jaheira? Nope, she's... so I don't know if we can bring Jaheira, because she's still broken.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines.
He knows about what's been going on with us, but then again, he's been in the bushes.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three.
Oh, he knows all about
unite.
us.
There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Canonically, I think they lose their soul, no? In theory. But Dreamlover seems... I don't know. And Ammelium? Kinda seems to have some... I mean, Ammelium seems alright. Whether he has a soul or not, though, would be another matter entirely. Maybe it depends on whether or not the brain has power over them. Forget that. What are you doing here? I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers.
Oh, are they not alive?
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls.
What do you think Rivers looked like before he died? When he was more fleshy?
This is the question thou must come to answer.
Or do you think or has he always looked like this?
Until
I'm so curious. I want to know Withers' story. I want to know who he was, what he did, what he looked like, how he became this. I'm surprised to see you, though. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are
Hey, baby!
I am
Enjoy the emotes and that ad-free viewing. Thank you! Where am I tabbed today? This weekend is double Dark Urge. You'll get a Dark Urge tomorrow, too, because Ninja's busy. So we'll be act-freeing on Sunday. He looks a bit like Jim Carrey. In my head, he's another god named Jurgle. The game point... Ah! So he might be... Right, you think he might be Jurgle. That's interesting. You feel like it hints to it. Another god meddling in the affairs of mortals, eh? Oh. You know these urges, what can you tell me? Like, why didn't you bring it up before? Preferably before I tried to kill Astarion. You counted him as Jurgle too. Ooh. I don't believe you. I think you're keeping something from me. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Free.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of
That's
Burns.
free gods, then Mystra. There's at least 4 gods messing around here.
And as 3.
Yeah, you guys fought Jurgle as well. It seems like it's a likely possibility. What would Jurgle want with us? Would be the next question then.
Shudder.
Does he seem to be aware that we would go to that place and pick him up? I'm curious, so if you don't go into the chapel and the crypt, do you just not get Withers? Or does he show up eventually anyway? I'm curious if, because I've never actually not picked him up. Oh, he'll show up eventually, okay, so it's fated. Oh, it's him!
When Duke Elton
You're doing
formed
alright.
the Flaming Fist,
Bit sweaty.
he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel.
She seems shocked.
The curse and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I know froggy fragments of Elton. All tall tales. What was he like?
Gruff and intimidating.
Showed up at the party.
But he had
No idea about him on your first, and you were just like, "What? Who is the? Who invited the ghoul?"
Few could match.
You didn't go into the crypt until the end of Act 1, and you were confused at the empty coffin. And it's because he was already. Oh, did he not like approach you? So you didn't notice him until after. That's funny.
Of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation.
Because Jurgle created. Whoa!
For the good.
Right. Oh, that does make it juicy. Because Jurgle created Balmus, Merkel, and Bane. So, is Jurgle with us because he feels like they've stepped out of line? Is he, you know, wanting to reel them in? The misbehaving kids. Come with us. We could use a flaming fist at our side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then we wish you luck. Thanks for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank
Maintain the balance. Yeah, that's what he keeps talking about, doesn't he? Maintaining the balance. So it's adding up. I like that theory. I think I agree with it. Yeah, yeah. Because he always talks about balances and checks and things like that.
Have yourself a fine day.
Badger, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. He was at your camp at the party, and after the party, you went to the temple, confused because you knew there was a cutscene related to the coffin, but didn't realize that was how you were supposed to get Withers. Right, so you just don't get a cutscene or anything because he's already there. Oh, reunited!
Isabel,
Yeah, he's had those on a while. He might want to. Oh.
You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he...
Oh,
he
now
can't
you're
hurt
saying
us
she wouldn't tell us it was her father, even when we confronted her about it.
You'd come back to me.
I didn't really notice how big the height difference was there until they hugged.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke...
They are.
My father said you were dead.
Elizabeth's got white hair too.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him.
I mean, well,
But
when you
for
think
all
about it,
his
Ketheric
sins,
kind of went crazy because his wife and his
brought you
kid
back to
died.
me.
He started
all
jumping
right?
around the gods, looking for someone to save them.
And you? In this moment?
Beef Walton, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, we should give him a moment. Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh!
Not the person who tried to kill you.
This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
You just have a bit of a swagger.
I have more to thank you for than I knew.
Maybe it's the
And we
outfit.
have much to discuss.
He's getting into it
Perhaps we
raw.
could join you in your camp later.
You'd be most welcome. Though, do be warned,
forward
people
to
end
it.
up dead at camp when I go to sleep,
Now
so you might
will
want
leave
to,
us. We must take
you know, put
succor
your
in
tent
one
a few
another's
tents away
bodies
from
and
mine.
lives.
Just to be
Aelin.
safe.
We'll see you later.
She's great, right, Aelin?
That's still the case.
Hey T, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are you?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very
Put his helmet
rapidly,
back on again.
now
I
that
keep telling
Oliver
him to
has
hide it,
returned.
and then it keeps popping up. I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had
He
met
looks weird
sooner.
with a helmet on. We just need an anti-murder barrier, yeah. Though it kind of sounds like from now on we just get tied up every night. Because, well, later on it'll make more sense. It's just someone has a line about all those nights tied up, so I just assume it happened more than once. Probably to keep everybody safe. You just chill in after work. I hope work was okay. Hopefully it went by fast. We were right up at the front of the fight with Ketheric, so we're just covered in guts and gore. Not like that. I mean, like tied up for safety, not in like a kinky way. Not like that. We were for the safety of the group, okay? The safety of the group. You played. Oh, they're perfect together. Yeah, Dirge and Astarion. Yeah, I feel like it's meant to be. What happened to Oliver? Did Thaniel absorb him, or how does that work?
No more than my
Safety
right hand
left
can
the
absorb
group.
My left.
It could be both.
Oliver is helping Thaniel
No,
to
an
recover.
Astarion.
They both lie dormant.
What was all right?
Like trees awaiting spring.
Oh
Once
God.
the curse is lifted, they can stand
Oh,
as
sorry to
one
hear that.
or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair.
Oh, so a little
It will
bit
be
of
good for them
drama
both
then.
to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See
I'm
Thaniel
gonna
and
squeeze
Oliver
his
again.
arms.
In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
So when will the curse actually be lifted then?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us.
Oh, that's good
Don't
at least.
worry.
Gotta look
All
after
is
your
at hand.
mental, right?
We can depart whenever you're ready.
So what now? You got what you wanted after all?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted,
oh dear,
nature can take its course without
no,
me.
no.
I belong at
oh
your
my.
side.
Have you met my friend Gale? Currently maidenless. I'm sure he's up for a good time. All right. Glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
All right, bye. Oh, you made a new tune? A flame-based dragon saucer. Oh, nice. Yeah, socks seem fun. Got a flame sword, but no one in your group's proficient yet. Oh no. Yeah, usually it's like the fighters, right? Or paladins for the great swords. Yeah, but socks are fun. Socks are fun. Hello.
You'd make a fine.
I don't think we can get... So the bad news is I don't think we can get Minsk this playthrough because Jaheira won't talk to us. I don't know if she'll show up to camp. So it's a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna try all the companions. Yeah, no, she's worked. So, Shadowheart may have died in vain.
Minster's not around, so it might as well.
Yes! Though I'm not sure for Sork. Oh yeah, great weapon. Yeah, feats, through feats. There's great weapon master.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It is. To be fair, you gotta remember, I'm running with mods though, so the Jaheira thing could potentially be a modded problem.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did
Though
well
I think it was related to a wild shape, like the problem with Halcyon not following. They fixed something to do with Shadowheart, and then Halcyon broke. It was weird. The hotfixes have been very fast though, so I'm not really gonna hold it against them for Game of the Year, no, because they've been super fast on those. They've been, you know, listening to feedback. We've had a lot of changes based on the feedback too. I've definitely played some games this year that, you know, weeks after release, there were no hotfixes, no patches when it really needed them. I mean, we're already on, like, hotfix 10 or something. Baby Heels, thank you so much for the itty bitties. I appreciate it. Yes, here you go. It's mods. BG. There you go. Yeah, I'm worried about what I might do to my allies. Maybe it's better if we have lesser of them.
Whatever you might do to
we already tried to kill Astarion in the night. That was a scary day. I failed the dice roll. Luckily, we had some inspiration left.
You have the makings of a leader.
I haven't played it since Thursday and Saturday. Oh my goodness, you're like, I need my BG fix.
Halcyon's strength and loyalty will bolster you.
Oh. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
We will need others.
Will there be anyone left in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
You're like, hey, I need more Baldur's Gate time.
All.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
What the heck? What was that? I think we did everything. Okay, yeah. Probably don't want to walk through that, but... Oh, we have to get up there. Oh, what's that? Goodies.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
Oh, okay. I think we are. Did we already? Yeah, we already fought the Githyanki up here. So we got a clear path.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten.
I don't want to do any more brain wormies.
Trust no one.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah.
And move.
Really, Look at the Far Realms is like the main one I tend to go for. I've not really done a Lithid or full Lithid playthrough. Yep, we're good. Let's go.
The curse has been lifted.
We lifted the curse.
Of the shadows.
Chat made good
Ketheric's
choices.
reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
It's very blue. Ooh. I am slightly worried about, so we did open up the possibility of the chat plays Baldur's Gate playthrough, which basically would put you guys in charge of every decision, including the character we play, the difficulty, etc. I am a little bit concerned because we've been quite good these past 2 playthroughs that chat's gonna go full evil for that one. No worries. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you can get enough sleep before work. Get some good rest, yeah? Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. I'd have 4 more if I hadn't gotten Look at the Far Realms for Astarion and Lae'zel. Look at the Far Realms so good for Astarion. Yep. Well, every dialogue, yeah. The chat thing makes it, extension makes it a bit easier.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's rock
It
is
does seem
secure.
like a yeah,
Preparations for my
I
inauguration
agree,
are complete.
Jerry. Yeah, that's a good one for him.
We were interrupted. Another
No,
quake in the lower city.
why would you? Why?
More severe this time.
I worry he's not
Cowering to my
safe.
chambers. I'm flattered, Sergeant.
There's no
But even
benefits
I
to
cannot
eliminating him,
command
other than you get
natural
90% less fun, okay?
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Gonna have to send the protection squad in.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No,
Oh
sir.
yeah, that's Aaron.
Cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is
Getting a bit impatient.
apart, lordling.
It's the Duran haircut.
To cut you to ribbons.
Control
Oh,
yourself. Ori.
Gortash.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
Painter was like, I'm getting out of here.
They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My
You know,
bloodkin is among
this is one of your favorite scenes. The way she just says yes or no. She's just dying to stab him.
And if they dare return, I will.
Like she dreaming about that. Ollie, maybe the chat plays playthrough. We can put the handsome Gortash mod on. It's horrific. It is absolutely horrific, that thing. Oh. Aww. They're just having a cuddle. Astarion is making the fire. Getting his hands dirty. I don't think so. Clearly he must be up to something else there. I'm doing good. How are you? Was that at Zombie? The hugging or?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
The lady, the big lady hugging the smaller lady. She's the daughter of a god. There's a Juicy Couture mod, and it's so funny. He has the logo on the back of his jacket. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Look at the city! Isn't it pretty? You know, despite the brainworm situation, I wouldn't mind living in this universe. Oh no, she's a chosen of Baal, the Lord of Murder. I'm not entirely sure why she looks the way she does, though. Maybe something to do with Baal. But I think she's technically alive. Oh, Jaheira is here! Okay, will she talk to us now? Oh, for... Oh, she's completely broken. Oh, gosh. Can we still get Minsk if she doesn't go there? But we have her. Maybe we can make it work somehow. But she's there. Oh! Idea. Whoa, she might hate me for that, but... is there anything... Can we make her kill... Can we make... Oh, no, we can't, because... Alright, let's try that. I did a save. Right, we're gonna try that.
I would not like to end our acquaintance in violence, but that does not mean I won't.
We'll get Withers to do it. I got inspiration for that. She can't be resurrected. I'm gonna talk to Withers. It looks like we can't resurrect her. I know we have to have her around. I just don't know if she has to be present at the time. Some stranger coming into the camp? I know she wouldn't even talk to us. Oh, Starion wants to say something too. Just hang on a minute, because we gotta sort this out first. It was worth a try. But it looks like if we kill her, it counts as an urge thing.
Thy wheel of fate does thou require a new
okay, yeah, you can't resurrect her. Alright. Fair enough. It was worth a try. We did our best. We could try the grease thing, getting her to slip on grease. Someone tried that. Someone told us to try that before, but she got angry. Maybe now she's in the camp, she won't get angry. We'll try that. And then, like, have her as revive. Gale has a weird run, doesn't he? Oh, he's got grease. Why did she set on fire? Oh, because I put it on her thing. Hang on. Hang on. I think it's because I did it there. It's not even... Alright, let's try it again. Come on! She's just trying to get out of the way now. Jahira, we're trying to help. Okay, there we go. Boom. Can't reach destination. Everyone's just slipping in the grease now. Hi, Zerix, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Hi, Bit. Jahira's broken and we're trying to fix her. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work.
Let's move.
She still doesn't want to talk to us.
Progress?
I don't know how to fix. I don't think we can fix it. I think she's just broken for the playthrough. I had something similar happen to Minfara once. Well, anyway, we'll see if we can get Mince somehow still. Hopefully it'll work out. Oh, well, we tried. We gave it all we could and gave all we got. Poor Gale. Oh, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one today. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. We'll try bringing Halson out as well, see if he's fixed or not. With Halson, it was just he doesn't want to follow after leaving bear shape, which is a problem because he is a shapeshifter. Hello.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right
You're doing the
of
birthday stuff.
profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem.
It's the way he says vampiric master.
The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
That was very dramatic. She's just like, are you alright? Have you been at the bear? If you drank a bear again? Are you a little drunk tonight, Astarion? Not at all. Not at all. Almost sounds like you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why would
I mean...
The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
That would be impressive to see, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got them done? Nice! Oh, you're just waiting for the next reset now. Okay, 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I'll let you can vote via the extension. Question him about, 1 is question him about killing to take the power. 2 is remind him that it is in fact a diabolical ascension. And thus, there's probably some bad juju. Alright. I don't know. Raphael said that ascension was Lethally diabolical. Now I'm not that bright. You know, I'm not the smartest person in this group. But it don't sound good.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
That's fair. I get that. I get it. I mean, that's like the pot calling the kettle, that. After what we've done. I feel like, yeah, all that matters to me is that you say. That's all she wants. Really. First companion. First love, I think. We don't know if she had previous lovers, because she doesn't know anything about herself. Right? Because he's not seeing past the power right now. And he's in the anger stage still. Not thinking about what freedom actually means. Yeah, the hindsight, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's barely been free for a minute, you know? He really did. A friendly reminder that you can vote for Neil for Best Performer at the Game Awards every day until voting closes. I got a link up in chat. It does let you vote every day. And Baldur's Gate are in 7 or 8 categories, I think. You can sign in via Twitch or Twitter, email. Yeah, daily voting. Yeah. Neil's Discord mentioned it, and I checked it, and I was like, woohoo, I can vote daily. There you go. There's the link. A link, but no Zelda. Biased. Yeah. So every day, get your votes in for Neil. Yeah. All that matters to me is that you say.
I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect
Your hair looks so fluffy right now. I just want to ruffle it.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it.
Do you guys ever get that when someone has really nice fluffy hair, you just want to...
bastard that I already am. Why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual.
Not necessarily act upon the urge, but you know,
if we track down
the intrusive thought is there.
The other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned.
Oh, I know. I think it's harder to convince him not to ascend if you're romancing him, because when you're not, he doesn't have anyone else to think about but himself. But if you've romanced him and, you know, you've progressed successfully, he then has another person to care about, and I think that makes him desire the power a little bit more. Because, well, one, he doesn't want you to be the one protecting him all the time, and two, he has someone to protect himself now, and it's pushed him out of that selfish mindset a little bit that he was in previously. You know, it was like, you know, self-preservation was his thing. That was like his trauma response, just self-preservation at all costs. But that changed a little bit in Act 2. Oh, the DC check is actually high. Oh, interesting. So the game backs that up then. Yeah. Because that was my suspicion, that it would be, that it's more difficult, yeah. Interesting. Oh, it's going to be nice seeing, oh, the Origin run's going to be interesting, because it's like, how is he going to fare without Tav? Who are we going to romance? Is that going to affect things in a similar way? Does the person we romance, who it is, will that affect that part too? It's going to be interesting to see. Because the thing about Astarion is he's more of a follower than a leader. As much as I love him, he's not a leader. And he kind of alludes to that himself, saying, you know, he's not the plans guy. He's just the ideas guy. So it's going to be interesting seeing him thrust into the leader role during that playthrough, where he is forced to make the decisions. Because we're going to try and play that like, what would Astarion do? But I feel like that is also difficult, because I think it's going to depend on the people around him. I think what would Astarion do depends on the people around him and who's influencing him. If Tav is evil, I think he'd be more likely to go down an evil path than if Tav is good, you know? He does. He fucks around and finds out, yeah. Sometimes for better or worse. So, because I think he kind of relies on the player a little bit more than the other characters do. No, not at all. You're fine. You're fine. It's just, it's sensitive, that's all. Don't mind it. Aw, as long as you're sure you'll be right seeing them again, love. That's cute. I think we'll say that, because it does sound a bit like a Yorkshire response, that as well, you know, because we call people love up north. So I feel like that one works. Yeah, even if you're just his friend, yeah, it's still, you have so much influence over him. As long as you're sure you'll be all right seeing them again, love. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now.
You say that, but it's different when you meet them.
They'll find us, likely with bared fangs.
Same. Thinking about and being there, two different things.
Their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
So, are you saying I should punch them? Because that's the only way Tav knows how to get people to talk. He keeps saying that to her. He keeps saying she's sweet and adorable. And I'm like, I murdered a bard in my sleep, are you sure? I don't know if that's the adjective I'd use. Goodness.
God, you're beautiful.
Oh, okay. Nothing else to say, yeah. Does Gale want to say anything? He was the only one with an exclamation mark, but sometimes they want to say something and there's no trigger.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, no, he's good. We're just gonna check up on everyone.
Just what I need.
Oakfather preserve you.
We'll just not do that now. I've noticed this must have been new in a patch, because I've noticed lately she's been lying around in camp. She didn't used to do this a few patches ago.
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
We did.
What the fuck was he doing down there?
I don't know.
Is all of this because of him?
Probably.
The technical, the absolute. How?
It seems he's some sort of servant of Bane, and Ketheric served as Miracle. Who knows what powers he's gained?
I'd never have protected
Good night,
a
Schmite. Sleep well.
even a decade ago.
Have a good one.
I looked after that fucker with my life.
Yeah, it's very
I trusted
Karlach.
him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
We gotta take Karlach to boot Gortash, I think. It's only fair. We'll do whatever it takes, don't you worry. But do be careful, you're burning up a bit.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And My father.
I'm glad we could
I
reunite
heard
them.
what happened. What?
Aylin's quite a powerful ally,
By
too.
killing him. You set him free. You set Aylin free. And me.
I feel like there's a great deal you haven't told me, though.
Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all.
They're so
Ketheric
cute.
Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of
wow,
the Moon
imagine,
Lady herself.
like...
Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
The daughter of a god comes to visit your town, and you snag that. I'm impressed. Take notes, Gail. And certainly, there's magic in the look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it.
Oh!
Lucky for me, she felt
Cute.
the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance.
She's that girl,
between
yeah.
us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin
It was
felt the
love
same
at
as
first
loving
bite.
myself. It was natural.
I don't think he really warms up to you until... He does mention later that he didn't really like us at first.
I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black.
I think Tav probably liked him
Next
before he
I
liked
knew,
her.
I was being jolted awake.
At least genuinely, you know?
I smelled musty air. I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Yeah, he swapped gods a lot. There was at least three or four. He become the chosen a miracle. Did he? Did he shout boo? Okay. Did he shout boo? I want to see what she says.
You jest.
She didn't like that.
He did seem a ghost to me.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. Sloone, Char, and Merkel.
He resurrected me with
yeah,
magic
she's
so
wearing
foul
robes
it
of
made me
Selûne.
retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then. But
Oh,
I could
hang on,
see
it's
the
incoming.
change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aylin was dead.
He lied.
I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows.
Gonna pop the
made a
break
shelter
screen
there,
on in a
prayed
second
my
once
father wouldn't
it
find
starts.
me. By the time Jahira
And then we'll
came,
continue the
I'd pieced
conversation
together
with her.
just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. and
Yep, it was
my
all his
home.
fault.
I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself.
Also liked her,
No
her
matter
too.
what.
Okay. We'll continue the conversation with her once the break's done so nobody misses anything. I always think about when Astarion starts to feel real feelings. I suspect it's somewhere in Act 2. Though I do think the second night you spend with him, he might be a bit, oh dear, you know? Because he really only had to do it the one time. And if you turn him down that second time, he does seem genuinely disappointed. Though you could argue that that is because he's worried it's not working, maybe. But I don't know, it seems to... It seemed to be more the latter than the former. Just to gauge the reaction? I do think he's just teasing there, personally. But he's very good at it. But yeah, I would probably say somewhere in Act 2. Because by then, you've probably done a few things for him. You probably helped him with the gur, given him the book. Little things, you know? That have just added up. Helping him with Raphael. And you'll have read his scars by then. Had the mirror scene. I think all those are part of it. Because you don't get those until, you know, he started the... after he started the manipulation. Yeah. And yeah, he doesn't really say it until the end. Some other characters say it in Act 2. 1 second, I'll be right back. You can tell by the jokey pickup lines that he's just teasing. He's loud, overdramatic, etc., but then kind of shy and held back. It was a super interesting read. You'd fall for anyone who got you a Starbucks, especially if they knew. Oh, that's funny. When you ask if he's... Yeah, when he says, it's hard not to with you, I do think that was genuine. So, I think he at least is enjoying Tab's company at that point. Perhaps not fallen for, but is enjoying company at least. Because that part sounded genuine. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back, Kara. Yeah, right? Because we gotta remember, what is his default charisma? Like 10 or something, right? He's not a high charisma character. He feeds lines. And maybe them being so cheesy is due to that low charisma. Yeah, somehow also part of his charm. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear.
It's alright, yeah! Jahira's still broken. We tried a few things and we can't get her working.
I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality.
Oh, and a starring called us adorable again.
I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be...
Oh yeah, there's some of his best moments, those, the silly, goofy ones. I imagine, like, you're in this horrible situation where you could turn into a squid at any moment and it's tentacles bursting out of your brains. Like, having someone like Astarion around, just to, like, make you laugh, would probably help keep you sane. I don't know, or at least I'm one of those people, you know, like if, maybe it's because I'm British, you know, like, you know, if something bad is happening, we tend to joke, and that's how we cope with it, you know? It's like, that's how we get through. By just, adding some lightheartedness to it. You think she's just being petty? Yeah, we just finished Act 2. Yeah, I just booped Ketheric. I think he's defo testing the waters to see if Tad would reappreciate his feelings rather than turn him away. Because Lae'zel has a really interesting way of dealing with her new... Oh! I've not romanced Lae'zel to, you know, the full extent, so I don't know. I heard that she gets sweet, though. So I wonder if it's in a similar way. Yeah, but he does strike me as the type of person who would test the waters like that, because he obviously has a fear of rejection. And he sets himself up for rejection, usually. So, like, if we broke up with him now, he would tell us that he was waiting for it to end. That he knew it wouldn't work. Because he's already convinced himself that that would happen. Right? Like, it would, I mean, it wouldn't, you know, it'd still suck the situation, but, you know, at least you could have a laugh every once in a while and it wouldn't be as awful to get through. Humor is so powerful in times of darkness. I haven't either, but I heard she really finds it difficult to come to terms, especially, like, with all the Vlaakith stuff going on as well. I can only imagine. Lae'zel would have a lot on her plate, right? And then especially if you're not a Githyanki. Whoa. You're one of those big nose freaks that she didn't like before.
There you are.
Lae'zel's softy. Most people are in game when when you romance them, right? What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me.
Slightly worried for a second there.
Traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last.
Yeah, we booped him.
My mate.
Booped him together.
High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Oh, we did our best. I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this, and I'm proud of us. Cheers.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How are you going to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain.
Aylin's great. She's so powerful, too.
I will help.
There's still a great deal we don't know about you, though.
Pray,
we know she's a daughter of a god.
I will tell.
Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Tab looks like she's trying to absorb that. Like, what does that mean exactly? I love how just the expression... It must be this face preset, because I swear the other characters weren't doing this. But just the expressions she pulls are just perfect for our -2 intel run. And Smud's descended from it. Yeah, I would imagine pretty rare, right? Would your mother be willing to aid us, at least, in battle?
Why, she already
do gods have a womb?
She has
was she cooked in someone else?
Dame Aelin.
Like Jesus?
So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom.
How'd that work?
Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How'd you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened.
Oh,
by
he didn't
my
even
love
like
for
her then.
Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us
Maybe, yeah.
bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar,
why is that?
claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over.
Oh yeah, because her thing is like rebirth, isn't it?
Kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
Yeah, I'd be angry too.
The brute is dead, and we live.
Okay, where's Will? Oh, he's down there. I think Will's the one we haven't spoken to yet. Oh, wait, what do you mean for an elf? What do you mean for an elf?
Well,
Will's still drinking.
I'm listening.
Oh. Oh, wait, about your quarrel with Shadow? She's dead, mate.
It is over where I am concerned.
Okay.
It is through. Yet I do not.
She's,
the next resolution may
okay,
not
she's not
end
quite
in
caught up to date. I don't think she knows. My only disappointment with that is that nobody reacted to Shadowheart dying.
Weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The absolute
Just a
is
little.
not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
Wow, the hair and the top are a perfect color match. Oh, Astarion, red and white. Right, we got to do that after this. Remind me, red and white. You guys voted for that, so we got to make sure we do it. Not saying every magical hookup comes back to an elf, but always blame it on the elf. Don't stream me watch Sacrifice Shadowheart to the Underdark. Oh, to Bual!
A plan of conquest,
And no one, oh my god.
orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you
I
have
imagine
the power to
Shadowheart had a
thwart
few
the
things to
Dead
say
Three.
about it.
If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to
Witcher?
impulses as uncontrollable as the gods
Elves are not
themselves.
liked in the Witcher universe, yeah.
You even have a say in what you do.
They seem to
You
fare a bit
liberate
better
the
in this
true souls
universe
from
in
their
comparison.
parasites and their religious delusions.
I don't think we know. We don't really know who we are yet still.
For your own purposes.
No one so I hope that's something that they add in, reactions to those types of things. When the moment comes, we'll do what we feel's right.
You will not have long to wait.
Still figuring ourselves out.
Now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The human sphere into the elven sphere. Were they separated at some point in Dungeons and Dragons? I don't know the lore behind it. Oh, Dream Lover alarm. I don't want tentacle spanks.
We're under attack. Help me.
Ooh. You had a night.
To the death.
Nope. Oh, why am I heavy?
What now?
What the heck am I carrying? We gotta deal with this. There we go, so we can move. In Elder Scrolls, I'm not saying the Falmer are oh, the Falmer, yeah, the High Elves in Elder Scrolls, High Elves are pretty nasty. Very, very up themselves, so to speak. Be gone!
With haste.
Nothing important is ever easy.
0? I don't think that's the critical hit.
Can't slow down.
Oh my god. Run! Run, Astarion, run! You need to click the portal! Did you miss the jump? Oh. Well, I already missed the jump. You downloaded Bag of Holding mod to put in the... I love how you can't get it. She always talks about that, but you can't get a Bag of Holding, but you can get a Bag of Molding from the genie.
Guys,
oh, he's all beat up.
That orb is going to explode.
I think it depends. It's not black and... I don't think it's like black and white, is it? It's very... There's different layers to it, even in D&D. Like, there are some drow that are Loftsworn, and then others that are the opposite of that. Well, that can't be good. I got gloves from the genie that give sleight of hand +2, but I also got a piece of coal when I steal stuff. Wait, does it give you coal instead of the item, or do you get the item and the coal? There's also that you can get some, like, teleportation item from him, right? That, like, removes all your clothes.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
When you teleport. Which is kind of funny.
I applaud your taste.
Defender of the people.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Just wait a minute.
It's not over.
Wait a minute. Dream Lover's backseat driving again.
What to do?
I need you. Now.
Alright, keep your hair on. Oh wait, you don't have any. You have to, yeah, I have to buff everything. Excuse me, sir. Don't push me. Don't push me. Oh, there's a chest. I didn't see that. What? Wait, what? Why are you doing this to Stern? Hang on. 2 people missed the toad. Hi, Sir Dante. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one today. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Oh my god. Usually we don't get that disadvantage even if they're up close. Hi, how are ya? What were you playing today? Welcome everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. We're just getting into Act 3 right now. Yeah, put the kettle on, no problem. Wait, in the head of a dead god? What? Bye. Do they just keep falling if they fall off here? Curious where they end up.
Give in.
Everybody went up there.
It's not over.
Okay, but I want this chest.
These boots have seen.
Oh, right. Gotcha. I wanted to bring out Will's Cambion, but then we got into fighting early.
Sharp as ever.
Yep.
Time to rest.
Oh, no, no, no.
Moving ahead. Open up.
The sphere is a prism, so it's not like they can fall out of it. Yeah, maybe the other side? Or they just, like, hit an edge of it and go splat? I don't know, we haven't decided that yet. He is very pretty. Oh, I know. Oh, speaking of brain puppies.
Come to the skull.
Go, us go. We got our own.
Please, help me.
You feel like it wouldn't kill you. Where'd you think you'd end up? Come on, everyone. Come on. Come on, Will. Come on, Gale. Gale, come on. Come on. You just gotta give him some encouragement sometimes. Right. Yeah, so maybe, I don't know, either just floating or wherever they went, they didn't come back. Yeah, we got us with us, yeah. We can summon him now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
I feel like her answer would be, you what? You what, mate? What do you mean? Prove it.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
I mean, even Withers knew that. You were hiding in the bush somewhere.
You let me live.
Were you in the bush too?
You were here. Though it brought
Orpheus versus Blackith, round 1, get ready, fight.
continued existence.
Blinky Mute also. Right. The first time I played, that was my reaction too. I was like, what?
Now, help me.
Oh. I feel like she'd try to do this. Because she's, you know. Oh, it's -1 now. Something happened. And now it's only, it used to be -2, now it's -1. I don't know what happened there, but... Help me to help you. Like, you're saying you're not the handsome devil that came to me in my dreams?
Despite
What do you
your
mean?
best attempts to be
What do you mean you've got tentacles?
Flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you.
You should know by now you have to spell it out for her.
Into your head.
She probably thinks they're two separate people.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colourful existence today.
Yeah, he's pretty annoyed.
Prepared you for this.
That look of judgment.
Horror subsides. You are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can.
No, but she don't know that. I mean, Tam doesn't know.
Now,
he's like, seriously, girl.
Fight.
All right, I think you made your point.
Together, we can turn the tide.
To be fair, she's probably been having a lot of messed up dreams, so it's like, which one? Which dream? You're gonna have to be more specific. Psychic resistance. I should have put Hunter thingy on there. I didn't realize I had so much health. Ooh, you're far away. Like, is the other guy? Yeah. Is it ever? Where's that nice looking guy who we saw earlier? Can you get him? I don't think she's quite into tentacles. Dramatic death cam. Alright, come on, Gale. Oh my god. Getting beat up. Why are you guys so far away? This is very inconvenient. What are you doing all the way over here? My goodness, we're having problems sticking together as a team today.
Destroy the honor guard.
It's trying, bless it. Smash it. You don't even have a weapon. That miss. All right. That mage. Oh, come on. Oh, 36. That was just for that arrow.
This is my time coming through.
Knock him off? No. Uh-oh. Not enough to finish him? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh, still not close enough. The battle's gonna be over by the time they get there. All right. Honestly, the worst part about this game is that it eventually ends. That's really the only negative thing I can say about it, because you don't want it to end. So I really hope we do get a DLC or something eventually, because, yeah, I feel like when you do finish, you're not ready to give up the characters. You want more with them, you want more adventures. Oh, I didn't need to do that, it's only got 4 health left. No. Right? Ugh. Just an expanded ending, something. We need more.
Thank you. That was too... Don't look at me like that.
It might be why, because you just don't want it to end.
Without me, you would be a
I dilly-dallied
slave to
so
the
much that first playthrough, because I was just like, no, 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 I don't want to say goodbye.
By the living gods. No
Now,
more
you know
visions,
it's a
no
good
more
game when
lies.
that happens.
I expect answers. Now.
You did not have. I feel like I prefer the other version of you. She thought it was cute.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without... I was someone once.
Just a bit of disappointment in her.
Just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's
I was an
Gate,
adventurer like you.
though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony
Right,
of
exactly. Yeah, I definitely started doing that when I was getting towards the end, yeah. It's so funny, because before this game came out, I thought, oh, it'll be the kind of game maybe I play once. I'm probably going to get more into Starfield. Did not happen. I got obsessed with Baldur's Gate instead.
I was a thrall.
Yeah, I was just wondering that. And you take in, is that why you stopped and be adventuring an hour in the need?
Started a new life in my own city.
Ah, you want to see his face?
I sustained myself on.
He doesn't have the same face as Dream Lover.
But there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work.
We have a mighty need for more game. We do.
To meet Duke
I still don't understand how no one knew he wasn't a mind flayer. I mean, look at his feet. Look at his hands. His eyes.
The governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my
The eyes alone.
Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true
Always
nature
Lord
was
Gortash, isn't it?
by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash.
Just contact.
From my home.
True, but I mean, someone must have been like, were you in an accident? Like,
A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell.
like enough to cause suspicion in a world with magic and monsters, I would imagine.
It encapsulates well who I've become.
Unless he had some sort of disguise spell. Our Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris
Saw him
knows no
earlier.
bounds. To enslave me, that was his
Right?
nature.
Maybe he only had
But
little
to enslave
tentacles.
an
I think because when they're like a baby gift, they got really tiny tentacles,
shall
right?
look
So
forward to
maybe they
sharing
weren't as
his
big then.
downfall with you.
Did you have to eat those criminal brains? Or did you want to?
Rather them than potential future allies. Like you.
So, like a vampire's bloodlust, he has a brain lust. And if he doesn't eat brains, does he just, like, go feral? So, you gonna tell us what this was all about, then? This battle, who did we kill?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your
Well, no, when Orpheus, I mean, last playthrough when we made Orpheus, he had baby tentacles.
hive-mind
He
communication.
had little tiny ones.
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire.
Everyone just looks so confused. Did you have to use the hot sauce?
And that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself.
What's the difference between Diablo 4 and Baldur's Gate 4? Well, they're very different games. One's an MMO, one's solo and multiplayer.
She sealed him and his honor guard.
One's turn-based.
Bound
The
by
other isn't.
infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave.
The movements, I mean, the way you walk around, I guess, is kind of similar to Diablo, but the combat's completely different. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 4 doesn't exist yet now, that's also true. We're playing the third. Hi Elder, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How are you today? Hi Dad. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, were you in prison here as well then?
No.
They both got good story. Well,
mission to retrieve the astral prism.
I assume Baldur's Gate 4 would have a good story. If it's anything to go by through. Settling late. Oh, so feeling pretty good. Did you need the rest?
The moment I found it, I felt a change.
Baldur's Gate is named after the person who founded the city. Yeah, I found that out on our first playthrough.
And found
the whole game, I was like, who is Baldur?
I realized what the prism was for.
Why is it called Baldur's Gate? It's got to be named after someone, right?
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet,
some kind of Baldur death.
all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus.
Shouldn't care about him.
Some Githyanki still
I mean, he didn't have hair.
defiance of their teachings.
Well, he certainly
Blackith was
lost
safe
it, yeah.
As long as they believed
Certainly lost his hair.
But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Oh no, what happened? Did you die? So what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, but what happens?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
I mean, he has been kept here for a while. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, but hypothetically, why?
To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
She doesn't want to be a tentacle. I'm no Illithid, and I never will be.
You are already more Illithid than you realize.
Right? Yeah. He's got to have been there a while.
You seek to reverse an inevitable process.
I'm just nosy. It's just it's all hypothetics. Like when Astarion was talking about eating our companions, he didn't really want to.
But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown.
It's always fun to jest.
Even if my original body remained
He totally would have tried to bite someone else, I'm sure.
I would not return to it.
They might accidentally trip and fall. Yeah, what if I were to... What if I were to procure a certain hammer and trip and fall and smash the chain? We both like Rocky Road ice cream. I'm sure Alson's I feel like I take a bite out of Alson, probably. He probably tastes like honey. I think Alson did taste like honey. I don't like what you're implying there.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder
Oh
Brain
no,
are
I fell into the hammer. Right onto the shield. Oh.
I've been studying you for a while.
10
I
times?
believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's
You're a
life
Halcyon girly, 100%. Ah, and then a star. So do you get both of them on your playthrough?
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve.
No, thank you. No, thank. What exactly would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were
That's
possible.
not what I asked.
There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain
nice. I could see like a I could see Halcyon liking a druid. I feel like he'd be more likely to romance a druid, Tav. He does think he's gorgeous. If you can evolve me, then why can't you stop the Can't say that word today. Ceramorphous. Why can't you stop the Cerawati? Can Tav even... I don't think Tav can say that either if I can. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop the Ceramawati altogether? There you go.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why
She
would
won't remember that.
You have done well.
Halcyon's dangerous. You can't listen to him speak. You have to make him sit in the corner.
You do far better.
Why is that?
So,
it's Ceramorphous. Oh, why can't I say it today? I've said it before. I'm completely tongue twisted on it right now. Ceramorphosis. No! No! No. 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 No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind
I don't want
bristles
it.
with illicit potential.
Ceramorphosis. There you go.
To deny yourself what you want.
His voice is like butter in your pathetic piece of toast. I love that analogy. His voice is like butter and I'm a piece of toast. Oh, I get it.
It wants to evolve.
Don't do tadpoles, kids.
It must commune with another.
Do I have to worship the Cthulhu? Wisdom. Oh, that's high. Oh no. Oh, woohoo! Net 20, let's go! We can't lick it, no. I can't believe that. Sheer dumb luck. That's Tav's power.
A wave of disappointment.
Whew, after your romance scene with Halcyon and a druid, you can say I feel closer to nature now that nature's been inside me. What does Halcyon say to that? I bet his scene's spicy, right? He strikes me as a really spicy spice.
Keep hold of it then.
Like they made his kiss quite spicy.
It has enough vitality
Can we
to
lick
further
the
your
astral planes?
and your allies. Perhaps you
I
will be
know, I
more
was
inclined
worried
to
we were
try
going to
it
get forced
when you see
tadpole
more
then.
what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus.
He loves it. He's like,
need
we
to
were as
resume
one, the warmth of your skin, the feel of your, I
heard
must
the
restrain
chosen.
myself. Oh,
The brain has
goodness,
gone to the
Halson.
city, and the army
My,
marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
It sounds like something else. Oh, he's invisible.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Now's not the time.
It's always the time.
Maybe later.
Some boobs. We should wait. We should do what? What are we doing now? These dead Gif Yankees.
what's hiding here?
All guys. Wait, what about all guys? Every time I get to the part where one of us has one of the companions will date me, Astarion hates me. Wait, why? It's dirt. Bob, are you being cheeky? Oh, maybe, well, he might be jealous that he thinks you like the others more than him. That kind of puts a damper on his plan, doesn't it? I do like, though, if I know if you romance Gale, he sort of teases you about that and assumes that Gale was, ill-performing in the bedroom department. And if you say he was, he gets a good laugh out of that. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder why. There's blood everywhere in the camp, and it was only partly my doing this time. Do, 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 do. So much stuff to sell. Oh, there's blood on the bed.
First in my heart.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents.
Yep, that's about it.
3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Gif Yankee prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Wait, what? Oh, Bob! Oh my god! Wait, what is that? Wait, Halcyon does that? In the cutscene? What? It's graphic. Okay. Alright. If I feed on you and support him the day after, yeah, it does give a big boost. I'm always confused when people say Astarion doesn't like them. I'm like, what have you been doing? Because even if you try not, even if you're not trying, I feel like eventually you get there with him, you know? Oh! I see. Oh, right. I understand now. I thought you were saying it's what Halcyon does. I was really confused. I haven't seen a scene, so. I mean, he would. He seems generous. Anyway. Baldur's Gate streams get spicy. You have to long rest a lot in Act 1. So, yeah, so many scenes that you'll miss if you don't. I really recommend long resting often. Like, after every event, basically. You can't give him the book, it's your book. I love giving him the book. He'll romance you at like 20 approval. Oh, we talked about Astarion, or? Because apparently, at the party, even if you're in minus approval, he'll still, try it. Because he's trying to, it's all about manipulation anyway. So even if he dislikes you, he will. It just apparently depends on the dialogue options you pick, which is interesting. I saw some discussion on Twitter about it recently, and apparently even at the minuses, he will go for you at the party. You're on your 5th playthrough and you're still getting new cutscenes. It's great though, I love that about it. And then sometimes they're sneakily adding some more in as well. Yeah, so basically you don't throw yourself, because if you throw yourself at him, then he doesn't have a reason to manipulate you because you're already it's already working. So why would he bother? Why would he bother sleeping with you to manipulate you when you're already there, you know? But if you're not, then he has a reason to. So I think I feel like that's probably the mindset behind it. But it does make you look at that scene with a little bit more perspective, because I think if you are in that minus approval with him, or he just really hates you, God, that feels even worse, right? That he just forces himself through that just to try and get in your good books, even though he absolutely hates you. Just for self-preservation. It's like, it's really sad. You finish 1 playthrough. It's so difficult finishing the game because you don't want to. You finished 1 and started 7. I have so many tabs that are unfinished right now. Astarion rejected you at the Tiefling party so many times, even with picking the right lines. I'm curious what triggers him saying, oh, but not with you though. Because it's so savage. I have standards. It's not you, it's me. I have standards. Oh, I'm gonna need some ointment for that burn. He has hit your tab with that one so often, you're like, fine, I wanted Halcyon anyway. Oh my goodness. I've not had it happen yet, so I don't know what people are clicking that's causing it. But I do tend to play quite chaotically, maybe that's why. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't. He says that to you and you reply, well, I don't, so get in the van. He got burned by a guy who shouldn't be able to live under the sun. Ouch. It's funny, I feel like when you play that second time, you have such a different mindset of certain scenes in the game, though, and, like, those scenes with Astarion especially, you view so differently the second playthrough. You almost kind of don't want to go with him at the party because you know how he's really feeling, but there's sadly no way around that if you want the romance route, unfortunately. You wonder if it's because in those playthroughs you pursued someone before the party. It could be like, I know Lae'zel. So if you are in Lae'zel's good books and, you know, she's all, I wanna lick your skin. But then, like, for example, you get with Astarion, she will not want you then because you're tainted goods. Even if you went with her first, she won't want to go again because you're soiled goods at that point, apparently. She doesn't want the camp bike, basically. So I think that can affect things. I wonder if it's been... you've def flirted with people before the party. I felt dirty going along with him because... Right. Because, exactly. So it's like you kind of want... It's like I kind of wish there was an option to, like, go around that. but at the same time, I understand narratively why that has to happen. For that plot to progress with them at the same time. But, oh god, because you start to notice, like, the little dips in his face, you know, like when the veil lifts for brief seconds. Like when, if you talk to him a little bit more in that scene, it does break occasionally. Instead of just, you know, going through with it. And there are points where his expression just drops completely. But it's only for a split second. But it seems very intentional in the animations that they've done that. Like, I don't think it's a bug, I think it's intentionally there. Which is rich coming from Lae'zel, right? He kissed Shadowheart, got with Astarion, talked to Lae'zel, and then, yes. So, with Lae'zel especially, she seems to care about that, doesn't she? Which is very interesting. Oh. What were we talking to Will about? I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around any of this. Oh yeah, he was talking about the Emperor.
Every tale was more sensational than the last.
We got distracted.
How do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend
I love that that happens when we play Baldur's Gate, though. Sometimes we just get into the philosophy of it all.
Until the absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Let's see what Will has to say about this. The Emperor promised us incredible powers if we're willing to pursue him.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial
I don't want
ceramorphosis.
tentacles.
I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. Thank you.
I understand. I don't want to force it on anyone. Says the demon man. No. Yeah, maybe he's learned his lesson now. Again. Right? I find it so fascinating because it's just so well written, this story. I love having a good natter about it. Whose tent's this? Is Alcyn? Where's Alcyn gone? Oh, right. It's because we just had that scene with the Emperor, so only the people in the party are here. Everyone else has gone fishing. Alright, we just gotta get the break out of the way, then we'll talk to Gale and Astarion about what just happened. And we do the break like this, so you don't miss a thing. Alright, ! Play in chat to join, ! Play. To get in there. Alright, I will... Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Okay, try it now. I thought I clicked it. I hadn't. My bad. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Whew. We are back. Alright, I think everyone else should be too. Let's talk to Gale.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general
that's the perfect
rule,
vote for it.
This one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary
you don't
of
trust
what such
him.
an alliance may cost us.
My goodness. The blood everywhere. Yeah, let's ask him about so about that tadpole.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So
He's like, I don't trust it because you didn't want it.
Offer it to me.
Which is fair. Never mind. Okay. He can be really mean to Astarion at this point about the tadpole, which I don't recommend because it's horrible.
To one of the very creatures that
no, I don't want to be a... no.
If we're willing
to
evolve.
Not yes, physical changes. Just tell him Mr. finds tentacles sexy. I don't think he'll believe that. Oh, why are you already so sad? I almost don't want to talk to him about it. It's like he knows. He knows I'm gonna. If they didn't, I don't know. I'd still be wary of the side effects. Oh, stop looking at me like that. I want to ask because we're curious, but stop it. Stop it. This is the only game I've played where the NPCs like idle animations, like they get me, you know? I think he's already invited to dinner. I know. She's just wanting to make sure nobody wants it. About that tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
I do feel like maybe she'd say that. Or... Okay, 2 or 3. 2 or 3. Because he's been talking about power so much and wanting the upper hand against Cazador, I think she'd be a little confused as to why he's like, no. Can we talk about literally anything else? Yeah. 3? Why don't you want to use it? I mean, not that I want to either, but...
I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
I get that. In my game, I took to save the world, and he was like, "Why don't you share?" Oh, do you mean at the beginning, like Act 1, when he wants those? He just doesn't want he doesn't want this one that he knows is that body automaty thing with him, you know, because he hasn't had control over his own body for so long. The idea of taking something else that will take that control away or change him in some capacity is traumatic for him. It's, you know, it's a trigger. She'd know he doesn't want to ruin his pretty. It's yeah, well, it's that, but it's more than that, you know. It's deep rooted. I guess you could say, you know, trauma. Yeah, the powers are fun. Yeah, no, the face not so much. He is a vampire. Yeah. I mean, he's not bitten anyone else yet. 1 or 3. I'm gonna let chat pick 1 or 3. I don't think she'd say that in like a a horrible way, but she'd be like, oh, you're afraid? Freeze, we drop it. Two votes for free. Okay, it looks like free. Okay, we're dropping it. Alright, we won't speak about it anymore. I'm sorry I asked.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing.
It's not really to do with vanity. It's more to do with all that hurt.
Now it's mine again. Gods, you're beautiful.
I think to pen it as just vanity is not looking beneath the surface enough. Yeah, I think we spoke to everyone there.
Let's see what this does.
Blood all over the beds. Blood everywhere. I love finally being... Right! I think one of the things I really love about his story arc is seeing that growth and that, you know, learning to say no and expressing himself and being honest and, you know, not letting people take advantage. I think it's, important, yeah. Because that, when you are dealing with, you know, trauma and abuse and things like that, it is hard to say no. That's the difficult point to get to, where you can start sticking up for yourself and saying no. And I think, I understand when people say, oh, you know, they really like this character because they felt like, you know, they felt seen and they felt like it gave them strength. Because when you see somebody else who's going through something similar, obviously in a less fantastical sense, I think it can give people going through something similar the strength to, you know, themselves also say no more and take care of themselves more like they should be, you know, and not put up with it anymore if they can. He has, yeah. I mean, we're only in the beginning of Act 3, and you can already see like the development for all the characters has been pretty strong. The theme is probably one of the hardest for you to listen to. Yeah, it's the stuff with the tadpole. I think especially in Act 3, he opens up a little bit more as well, and you learn some pretty nasty details about things that happened to him. Oh, no worries, Bob. No worries. You don't think he's deeper than a mud puddle? I think you might have missed a lot then, if you think he's not deeper than a mud puddle. I must have missed a lot then, because I read something that was like, go do Cazador without him. I mean, he'll be mad if you do. Cazador talks a little bit more about him. Apparently, Astarion drives Cazador up the frickin' wall because he's really sassy, and he was never really able to break that out of him. Like, there's one line, I think, when you're fighting, and where Cazador says something like, hasn't 2 centuries with you been punishment enough, or something like that. So he drives him up the wall. Keeps trying to break him, and it just never worked. And I think he can't stand it, which I find hilarious. That he winds him up so much, and I don't think Astarion's even trying to, you know. Wait, what's manipulative? Oh, yeah. So the one with the scene with the drow, Act 2, so fun fact, originally I didn't really warm up to Astarion. In Act 1, I was worried he was going to go down this sort of stereotypical, two-dimensional vampire kind of character, you know, or that it would get a bit Twilighty. But he was funny, so, you know, I didn't stake him. Because he was fun to have around. But I wasn't quite sure where it was going to go. And Act 2 is where I kind of changed my mind, and it was, yeah, after, with the Drow, and then after that scene, then became my favorite character. Yeah, it's like, even if you hate Cazador, it's really hard not to laugh at that line, because it's just so funny. I just love, I'm proud that Astarion, you know, he didn't break, and he continued to drive Cazador nuts. Serves him right. Cazador, that is. Serves him right for turning Astarion in the first place. He didn't have free will, so he just annoyed him on accident. Well, it's more like he's just, I think that's his way of coping, isn't it? You know, sass and fake bravado and humor. That's just how he copes with that trauma. Some people do that. It just happened to annoy Cazador, that's all. But you'll notice Astarion does that a lot. Using humor and, like, things like that to distract from the fact that he's hurting. Happens a lot. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and that's something Cazador couldn't take away from him, is sass. So while his siblings think that Cazador broke him and he gave up, I don't think he actually gave up. I think giving up would be walking into the sun. Or at least attempting to. Yeah, sarcasm, sass, and humor. Mm-hmm. Our best friends, exactly. So just, you know, everyone has different ways of coping with things. With Karlach, the way she copes with her trauma is kind of like through positivity and thinking of tomorrow. She just handles it a different way to him.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races.
Oh yeah, sorry we didn't bring you.
The events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus.
Right? Yeah, same. I feel like
He lives.
Identify with that more than... I love Karlach, though. It's just, I feel...
It is Orpheus.
Yeah.
The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet.
I don't think I'd be able to stay as positive as Karlach does. Not every day, at least, you know? Mm-hmm. But I like that. I like that they... You know, we have this character who isn't perfect, because often in media, trauma victims are portrayed as like, you know, they never do any wrong, they're perfect, they don't lash out, but that's not really how it is in real life, you know? When you're hurting, I feel like it tends to be more down like Astarion's path, I think, in terms of like what can happen to you, depending on the trauma as well. It's hard, you can only have 4 I know, right? Without a mod. She does, but, I mean, she handles it more positively than Astarion does. I don't think her positivity is a cliche, though. I think they've managed to sway it away from that, because I've definitely seen a lot of, like, TV shows and movies where it's very cliched, and, I think isn't helpful to people watching who, you know, have gone through trauma. In fact, might make them quite angry watching it, you know? Whereas, like, characters like Karlach and Astarion, I think they you can identify with a lot more because they feel realer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's definitely not toxic positive, no. And at times a lot of times her positivity seems very genuine. Who's that? The blood of the mother? So, who's that?
Listen,
Orpheus.
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gift.
But I gotta say, when I started playing this game, I didn't know it was gonna get that deep. So I wasn't prepared.
Gay slavers,
I was not prepared for the
secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat.
the drive down Trauma Lane. Not that I think it was a bad thing. I just wasn't ready for it.
In the hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. 157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes.
Just mentally, like, imagining them all in, like, a lineup. Just this army of Vlaakiths.
The first whom Orpheus tried to slay.
A scary thought.
Orpheus is Gift's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Thorm himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid.
No, you don't like Dream Lover then.
Go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces. And
oh, they're the big baddies. Oh, that's interesting. So what happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt.
Rough day for Lae'zel too.
2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I mean, it's good for for everyone to see how to deal with trauma. We all go through it in different amounts of it, absolutely. And it's different for everybody, isn't it? I think having characters like this, though, is important. It can help people through it. You know, especially if they've not got much going on in their life at the time to help them through it as well. I should reword. I don't think Karlach displays it. I believe her positivity is toxic in a way that... Oh, it shields her to stop going through... Right, I see what you mean, right. You feel like sometimes it hinders her from going through that process of healing because she's somewhat avoiding it. I get that. Yeah, she does. Deflecting. She definitely deflects at times, for sure. You're wearing a Tiamat t-shirt right now, and it says, "Sometimes the rainbow tastes you." Oh, I love that. That's great. Oh, that's wonderful, that.
Well met.
I've noticed Will wobbles a bit, which suggests he does get drunk at camp. No worries. Oh my goodness, yeah, you're up late. Oh, okay. One at a time. One at a time.
Tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Thank you, best boy. Bing.
He gives in and surrenders his find.
Oh, I know. He's been drinking all night. Best boy. You usually sleep during the day. Bit of a night owl. Karlach is every soldier I've known that hasn't had time to deal with their trauma. Gotta finish the mission first, then we can get drunk and talk about our feelings. Oh, that's, yeah, because she was like yeah. That's an interesting take on it, I think. She's very much like, let's get the task at hand done first, and then worry later, yeah. That's an interesting analogy, that. Hi, VG! Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Were you playing some Baldur's Gate as well today? Oh, I know. Sometimes he gives junk or salami. Hi, VG. Hi, Sarkan. Hi, Val. KG. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hi. Was it Shadowheart's playthrough today? Welcome everyone from GG's channel as well. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. I'm also part of the Sloth crew with VG. Totally obsessed with Baldur's Gate right now. We play every weekend. We're doing a Dark Urge run right now. We've also got Bard Tav on most Sundays, not this week, with a multiplayer with my good friend Ninja from ESO as well. Next month, we're starting an Astarion Origin playthrough with cosplay, which I'm super nervous about. I got my wig in the background. I was showing everyone it today because I kind of ruined it, but I'm trying to salvage it. But we're prepping for that. So yeah, lots of Baldur's Gate. We love it. Oh, nice! You just got into Act 2 with Shadowheart and recruited Minfara. Nice! We just got to Act 3. Shadowheart did not. I'm sorry. We had an accident. We had an accident in the Shar Gauntlet. Things were said. Vampires approved of inappropriate things, and I'm gonna cut the story short. She's dead. Oh, really? This is my first time that she's not been with us, so I don't know what's gonna happen. You found a bag containing all of Boo's fancy outfits. Tripped and fell. Mm-hmm. Technically, Astarion shot her. And not me. I made him do it because he's the one who approved of fighting. So what happened? We got a YouTube short for this as well. I think there's a longer version on TikTok. But yeah, she didn't want it. She wanted to kill the Night Song, and we didn't want to kill the Night Song. So I said, please don't kill the Night Song. And she said, basically, feck you. And then I said, okay, I guess we have to fight. And then she said, yeah, let's fight. And Astarion liked that. And then we fought, and she died. And then we looted her, because it was technically our stuff anyway. Hi, Avish! Your off-stream character, you're romancing her, so you'll be able to see what she... Yeah, Act 3... Shadowheart's got a few things going on in Act 3. Yeah, so technically, we're blaming Astarion, Jerry. Yeah. Is Karlach talking to herself? Looks like she's kind of prepping herself up. Oh, yeah, we've not done much today because we keep getting distracted and talking about the philosophy of the characters today. But we've been having a nice natter. That's different with mine with her. I was all, hey, give me that artifact. She said no. Oh yeah, you killed her at the, yeah. Was it the Goblin Camp? When in doubt, blame Astarion or Gale. It's usually down to one of them, yeah. Yeah, just some typical BG shenanigans. Oh, today Gale cast Ray of Frost, and he was too close to the enemy, so it blasted back in his face, and he fell over. It was hilarious.
Shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes.
It was very Gale.
Karlach doesn't blink.
Oh, I think someone clipped it, so I'm going to be making a short of that later. Oh, Gale. I feel like she has a lot more... What is she doing? Looked like she was kind of like brushing non-existent hair. Oh! Red and white! We forgot to give him his outfit, so it'll also cross over to tomorrow as well. Red and white for Astarion's outfit of the day. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Where are the new dyes? Somewhere in this mess. Is someone carrying them? Sure, we had them. We had that bag of new dyes somewhere, didn't we? Maybe Astarion has them?
Keep your distance, darling.
Someone's got to have them, because they're not in there. Where did the dice go? Uh-oh. Where's Will? Oh dear. No worries! Thank you so much, though. Get yourself some good rest, yeah? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Where did we put the dice? Did I sell them accidentally? I very much appreciate it. If you're not, please make sure you're following my teammate VG as well. Plays a lot of Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate too. And it's always a good time over there. I don't know how my dies have disappeared. I had like this mod set of dies. Did I put them in a basket? I must have put them somewhere weird. They're gonna be in like a really obscure place, I think. Maybe let's just try, what was it, red and black? Or was it red and white? Oh. Well, let me check the poll from earlier. It was red and white, okay. So sadly I can't use the new dye. There might be a shop that sells them close by though. So maybe I can get them back. I just have no idea where I've put them. Jet pink and rose. There's like this one. Sinful red on bone white. Where's the red? Where's the red? Weird. I mean, it don't look bad, but I'm confused. Okay, let's, Elven chainmail. The one from Basket, or? I've got a vague idea of what you're talking about. Is it this one? Okay. And then red and white. I'll have to change his boots as well, I think. Wonder if my dye mod has a problem and that's why they disappeared. I'll have to check tonight. I swear we had them in the thing. That's not very red, is it? I know there's a nice one with that mod. I think it was that one I used, right? Which one is it that you used? Yeah. What's it called? We got Lush Burgundy. Elven chainmail was made for him. Was it this one? With the gold? We got gold and oh, White Scarlet? This one? Okay. Alright, now we just... Oh, I gotta do it again because we gotta transmog it. Save just in case I mess it up. So, white and scarlet red. Okay, and then we're just gonna change his boots. Oh, actually, I don't know, maybe it'll work. Don't throw that. You're about to throw it at Tab then. Yeah, we gotta change the boots. I think there's some footwear that matches, right? That's gloves. It's just a case of finding which box it's in. Oh, elven armored boots. Okay. There we go. Right. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a reason he likes the drow armor, and it's because he looks so good in it. Mm-hmm.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Yeah, that works.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
It is cute. She's just staring at him now. Oh, wait. I remember now. I remember why I needed you. You gotta do your thing. There you go. Oh, right, I forget that's not actually an amulet. That is actually headwear. Alright. Oh, actually, we always do that. I'll be more used to him than that. He's not a monk.
No one's
Okay.
me yet.
We're good to go. Yeah, he's got rings on. And then I think my character has the Gortash claws, which I think work nicely with this outfit. Ugh.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves. And take their nether stones.
I love playing dress up with him in my games, finding new outfits and dye combos. Oh, the transmog is like the best thing. The transmog mod is the best thing to happen to the to the modding community in this game, I'm telling you. Can't live without it anymore. No, I haven't, because I don't like the aesthetic. But Kenny did. And, oh god, he had that mustache. He had that mustache going on with the... Hang on, I have to show you... Hang on, I have to show you Kenny's character, because it was horrific. Poor Karlak had to kiss this as well, by the way, so... When you see it... Just imagine Karlak having to kiss that every day. Where was it? Got a screenshot somewhere. Oh, that was before the mustache. Oh yeah, here it is. God. It's awful. Oh, this is without the Illithid thing, though, just to show you the mustache. And then the Illithid stuff on top of that later. That was Kenny's character. Carl, I got to kiss that. The manly soup strainer. Yeah, so I'd probably have to put a mod on like that for a playthrough, because I don't like the aesthetic of it. Glorious. He can't grow one. Maybe that was why he did it. Alright, let's have a natter.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
You know, I gotta say, for someone who's very self-conscious about the horns, most people don't mention anything about it. Most people don't say anything about him and his horns. It needs to curl up so much that it hooks onto that. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, right? Like, you'd think that she'd singe that off. Oh. Yeah, no worries. Oh, he seems happier, though, now. When you're in the city, are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little bit of both? How are you feeling?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked.
Oh, we're kind
in
of matching now with the red eye and the...
It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it, too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Apparently we come from here. So, I don't remember it, but I'm afraid of who might remember me.
No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate. But I also
think we might have been one of them. Apparently he never taught you about not making deals with demons.
Look to me.
Civilization beckons at last.
Right, yeah.
No water deep, but
I think she
Baldur's
basically
Gate is a
gave him
respectable
annoying horns
runner-up.
on purpose so they'd just get in the way as much as possible.
Close third.
Of course they prefer Waterdeep.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
See, his tune's changing a little bit now that he's getting closer to home. Some of that bravado's going a little bit, because now he's actually nervous. I think it's one thing to say you're going to do something, it's one thing when you actually have to do it. No! He sparkles in a different way. Are you worried about Cazador finding out that you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages.
Yeah, I guess there's like a silvery white, isn't it?
Vampire. But he's arrogant too.
We're out in the sun
If he
now.
does hear I'm
It's like a
back,
silvery
he'll
white.
try to take me and expose himself in the process.
So between
Then
white,
I'll be
grey, and
able to
silver.
strike.
That sounds a bit condescending. I don't know. 1, 2, or 3. Someone got Neil to say a Twilight. Oh God. What did they make him say? Oh, I think, I think I didn't hear what he said, but I remember him saying something about how he hadn't seen Twilight. Like, it wasn't his generation. But I think I missed the quote because I was getting ready. Oh, no! Oh, no. And they made it say him as Astarion, I'm guessing, too, right? Poor Neil. I don't know. Maybe 3, but we'll change. Oh, one, okay. It sounds risky. Like, we don't want him to get hurt. And then he was impressed.
Something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him...
Was that for the... that was for the signings, right?
It would be worth any risk.
I feel like I need to change his rings to
I
gold.
do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding
Oh, they already are
the
gold. They need to be like... Maybe if I put that dye on it, will they turn red, the stones? It's a tiny thing that's bugging me. Oh, I put that dye away, didn't I? Deal with it next time.
Can't give up now.
Oh, level up. Yeah, I'll probably stay blue. Relentless Avenger. That might do it, yeah. Maybe the metal one will. He does need something up close, so we'll give him shocking. Be a fiend or an elemental. Ooh. I haven't really played around with that one, so let's try it. Should we give him animate dead as well? Yeah, people have been calling him Galvis. Rocket Man. Ah, goodness. Can we change? No, you can't change his name, sadly. Only Tav's name. Oh, hello.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Jenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was
Future
sick,
patch for
and
nicknames.
She was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Oh. You must be hungry. Here, take some food. See, you're softening up.
Wow.
Hi, Troy. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
My mum
Welcome.
would like this.
How's it going today?
She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
And I don't think she's coming back.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. What do you
What do we got? Equal to wisdom modifier. I don't think we have anyone on the team right now with high wisdom, really. Poison damage.
Sharp as ever.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, have you played it yet? What's his dexterity if I take those off? 16. I don't think... Does he really need it, though? Because mental fatigue could be interesting too. We'll just see. I just want to see what those are like. I know they're not. I know they're green and they're not. Purple, but I just kind of want to see what it's like. Her mom gave the kid the old... I think she died somewhere. Sounded like she had the plague or something. Went for a walk on a farm. Oh, goodness. Go. Boom, boom. To churn.
Which way to the nearest library?
Bring out fork. I think people shouldn't run away from these elementals anymore, right? I think it's just the zombies. Wow, killed. Yeah, oh, really? Oh, they're okay with the zombies now. Oh, that's good. Because they run around a lot, don't they? That is very good.
All right, what now?
God, her list is so big. Oh, aura protection is currently active. I wonder where my shield had gone.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Your desire.
A hero at the heart.
That's a long... Oh, it's a long sword. It's not a great sword.
Don't touch me.
Oh, we already have a spider out. Why is it... won't let me change it. Oh, you can just, you just press type. Oh, the amount of games you could get was limited. Oh my god, oh my god. Hi, Nefas. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic one today. What were you up to? Was it some Elder Scrolls today? Nice. What were you guys doing in Elder Scrolls? Hi, Lassie. Yeah, not too bad. We just got to Act 3 on our Dark Urge run. New World, ESO. Wow, that's a lot. Are we doing it like a 24-hour? That's a lot. Oh my goodness. Love it. How did the BG co-op go? I'm doing a co-op run right now with Ninja and it's been super chaotic. So much fun. But welcome everyone from Nefast's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here lately. We also have Cyberpunks on Wednesdays and Fallout on Fridays. All our Baldur's Gate streams are cosplay. We got Dark Urge on the Saturdays. Most Sundays, Bard Tav with Ninja. And in December, we're doing Astarion. To the lower city. Oh, nice. In Act 3. And that's on the co-op. Wow. How many people are playing for the co-op? The highest game was Quarry. Oh, it needed a few more points. Oh, nice! A full party! Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, we got the weapon out already. Hey, how you doing, Brad?
Keep those thugs away from my family. Danuvia!
Do you know how clerics and warlocks apologize?
Now!
Arthur, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, Daddy, I've
you
been
pay
naughty.
me and
Oh
my
my
boys
goodness.
To be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want
Poor
us to get our
Will.
hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everybody calm down. Just calm down, everyone. Let's see what's going on here first.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself.
Bad.
It's my property. They are on it unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Okay, what do you want to do, chat? So, we can try to convince him to share, or kick the family out. How do you want to go about this? You want to help the family, or help the homeowner? You wanted to try Cuphead, but you didn't want to pay $30. Ah, but now you can try it, right? Is that Gail's brother? Oh, they do. when they're stood side by side, they do look like that a little, don't they? Oh dear. Okay, the house seems big enough to share. It should be quite simple, really.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
Here's how my Baldur's Gate is going so far. Lebe is the embodiment of lust. Shiror's witness whispering in my ear. Will's trying to show me his blade. Gale wants me to meet his cat and ex. Karlax is down bad. Halsin keeps turning into a bear. What happened to Astarion? Somebody's missing from that list. Okay. 2 or 3? Would you want option 2 or 3? For intimidation. What? What do you have against him, Pencil? He's so funny. No. Oh, that's like... best character, man. They stay, or I'm gonna burn this building until there's not a single board left. It's your choice, mate. Get boarded.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes.
So, it's been going well then, Troy.
Something to make it better.
You feeling a bit better on yourself?
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule.
Fire, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay. Do we give gold or threaten back? Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so
You're gonna
sure
save
you
it for
will.
Christmas. I mean, that's what Christmas is for. Overindulging, right? Oh, okay. Attack, intimidate. So probably 1, 3, or 4. 1, 3, or 4, chat. What do we want to go with? fought and killed an avatar of Miracle recently. I think I can handle you. $24.
You're serious?
Yeah, we are very serious.
Let's forget this unpleasantness.
Oh, wow.
ever happened. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
boys.
quite a lot, isn't it?
We've got places to be.
Goodness. Well, as long as you're feeling good on yourself. She was like, I'm not messing with that.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
DC 10 rolls a 24. Really? NPC just shits themselves. Right. Oh, their kid. Where's their kid? Oh, they said, where is the child?
All right. She's a brave girl.
Were they lying? Do they not have a child?
She's not brave, Ben.
Oh, in the kitchen, maybe? Hey, how you doing, yo? Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever spoken to the kid before.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
She looks both young and old at the same time, that kid. She just wants a nice little home for her rats.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha.
Oh, yes, yeah, you want to make sure it's a healthy, right? You failed your rolls. Oh no!
Put my hands on everything.
Oh, we can level them up now. Bing, bing, bing. We don't want to use heavy. True strike. Wait. I think we need more rogue. Oh, you got like a goal then you're aiming towards. We got an amulet for that, so we don't really need it. Oh, polymorph! Polymorph could be fun. Can we turn Cathador into a sheep? Is that possible?
At least things have stayed interesting.
If I turn into a sheep and then I chuck him off a ledge, can he still fly? He's already multi-classed. He's a rogue ranger, yeah. We turn. Okay, we can. Because I know they changed it now, so he will remember he can fly. But I'm just like, will he be able to fly if he's a sheep, though? Sheep don't have wings.
I wonder.
Aww. Well, on my one multiplayer playthrough, I pushed Cazador off the ledge in one turn, and I was crying of laughter. I just couldn't believe that just one turn and he'd gone. After all the build-up, you know? He just walked over to the edge. I just shoved him, and he was gone. I mean, it served him right, though, for standing there. That was a stupid place to stand. It can be, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a bit more so than they believed it previously. It believed it used to be, right? But, yeah. You know, whenever dieting or things like that, you just gotta make sure you're healthy. If you have a doctor or a nutritionist you can talk to about it first, it's always best to. Satisfying for my little gnome to turn into an owlbear and just slap. I love that. Just slap an enemy 3 times. Like they think, oh, you know, this little gnome's not gonna hurt me, and then suddenly it's a great big bear. I love that. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, make sure you're being healthy and safe. And, eating enough. Make sure you're still eating well. Because body needs fuel. Okay, we're just going to get the break out of the way, and then we'll see what's in the basement of this house. Exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play. We're gonna done real quick. And then we'll go exploring. Yeah, what's in the basement? I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Nothing shady going on. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a normal basement full of perfectly normal things.
Have yourself a fine day.
Thank you for the follow, Sasha. Lotion on the skin. Oh, yeah. There's that little comedy club, right? Where you can, have the joke off. We're getting close to a certain carnival. Probably save that for tomorrow, because I've got a plan. I've got something special for tomorrow when we get to the carnival. Yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. We're gonna do it on stream though. We're gonna do the makeup on stream together when we get there. Because we probably won't get there. It might take like an hour for us to get there. I'm doing it. We're going all in. Alright, we'll just send a Starian in here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. dice thing wasn't popping up. The carnival's so good. I love it. Definitely one of my favorite parts too.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
No. Don't use it. Disarm it.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Trap. How considerate.
For 230s.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Uh-oh. I think we failed the perception check on that. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. So we're gonna just bring that upstairs. So the others can check it.
It's only half finished, and I already detest it.
The trap kills itself. With a 30, you'd expect so. So we're just gonna bring that upstairs.
All right. I wonder, is that? No.
Take it anyway.
An ordinary lamp.
War drum. Let's just do the war drum and the hand drum. Which is bigger? Oh, is one an instrument and one not an instrument? Nah. I don't think he can play. That triple tap is tickling me a bit. I think that was supposed to be a song. I'm not sure what song it was supposed to be. I mean, he's putting everything into it, though. They all do that. I have to give that to Gale. Does he do the same thing? Or is that just an Astarian thing? I need to know. Oh my goodness. It was a flute as well. How bad is that gonna sound? I mean, A for effort, right? Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, well, let me pick the flute up. Yeah, Gale would just eat it.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Okay, that was a different route than I expected you to take. Hey, Cinder, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Gong. Ooh! They just hear like these gong noises downstairs and they're like, what are you doing, Astarian? The beginning was fantastic. I like Harry's like, I don't know what you want me to do. It's when they start really really going for it that kills me. Alright, you can stop. You can stop, it's fine. Oh, I was beating that thing up, wasn't he? Oh,
you'll get there someday.
Oh, Dave, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. A for effort, right? You know, you'll get there someday, Astarion. Oh, it goes from a screaming mouse to a hen laying. You did this run the other day, accidentally ran into the trap even though you were carefully disarming them, and it hurt Shadowheart and Gale, and you lost 10 approval points. Just setting off all the fireworks. Oh. Okay. I want to see his reactions for all of the instruments now. And I'm just like, is it the same animation for everybody, or do they have like their own individual ones, you know? Because I just love the idea of him really going for it. Alright, Gale. Gale, it's your turn. It's your turn to shine. You ready? It looks like it might be the same. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. There's just something funny about watching Astarion do that, though. So it turns out Astarion isn't as good with his hands. I want to see Karlach slam the lute on the ground like a guitar after playing it. She totally would, right? Okay, yeah. What were we? Yeah, we were bringing the chest in here so everybody could perceive the trap. There we go.
So much for a warm.
So I could disarm it.
With pleasure.
As a person who's once in an orchestra, that hurt. It was pretty screechy. Early today, I spent an hour trying to settle on a new outfit and dye for your character. It's like a whole subsection of the game, isn't it? We already dressed up Astarion in red and white today. Alpha, package is waiting for you at Felgor's. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the hope of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
Astarion actively wanting to investigate. He really is turning over a new leaf. Yeah! So you can do the same thing if, like, Astarion can't jump somewhere, because, you know, weak knees. You can always bring it to him. Or, you know, someone does a disguise, goes through a little pipe, brings a chest back out. You can do it that way, too. As long as you can pick it up. Using the Drow Priestess robes, but the loincloth doesn't dye well. Aww, that's a shame. If you tried some of the mod dyes, some of the mod dyes could work well with it, maybe? There's one on my mods list that's pretty nice. I forget its name, but it should be on there. Thank you so much, I hope. That was great. Just Astarion's music, just regaling us with his musical talent.
Now.
I think the drum was my favorite, just that. It's just like, he's really trying. He's giving it his all. The whole party red and black. Nice. But there's that one outfit that's just, yeah, not wanting to be a team player. I clicked on you accidentally. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness!
You have yourself a fine day.
Hi, Java! So, I'm guessing you smashed Astarion. Did I ask how it went? Hi, everyone. Welcome.
You have yourself a fine day.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Young. Dukes, we got Cord, Miminaho, Cookie, Ryle, Ash, Kamijo, Cal, Cranberry, Existential, Idol, Eddie, Neon, Hero, Kelly. Someone got, could Bob handle, someone got timed out, probably from Stream Elements and too many exclamation marks, maybe. Could you help him out there, Bob? I didn't see what happened. Idol, Groot, welcome. Hi, Jester. Hi, Parwin. Hi, John. So how was the stream, Java? It was some Baldur's Gate, right? Thank you so much for the follows as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here. Currently obsessed. We're currently doing our Dark Urge run. So on Saturdays, I cosplay as my character. Currently we have a Dark Urge run and a Bard Tav run on my multiplayer with one of my good friends from ESO Ninja. Usually that's on Sundays, but they're busy this weekend, so we're doing double Dark Urge instead. How's it going? You're so early on Act 1, and was it at the party? So is Astarion your favorite? Good choice, by the way. Good choice. You didn't this time. Welcome on in, for better or worse. We are also on this playthrough, doing the same. Thank you! We've got her in a certain armor that may or may not be relevant to this playthrough and its backstory. I'm sorry, I'm definitely the wrong person to ask to not encourage her, because I'm also pretty much an avid Astarion fan as well. Oh dear. So it sounds like you're enjoying the game so far then. Oh, sometimes I wish I could wipe my memory and play through for the first time again. Ugh. It's one of those games, you know, it's one of those games. So what kind of Tav, like, tell us about your Tav, like, what is your build? What kind of character you're running? Our Tav is a fighter paladin. She's not that bright, so we were running on -2 intel for a time because the Gif Yankee, there was a machine to avoid spoilers, and it may have taken an intelligence point off us. But I think we've since gotten it back. So I think we're on 8 instead of 7 now. And the low intel playthrough's been fun. We've been driving our party members nuts. You've been saying that too. You have 6 tabs and going at the same time. Oh my, because the character creator is so good, you just want to keep making characters, and we may never finish these characters, but they exist, they're there. As concepts, as ideas that we intend to at some point play. A Tiefling Moon Druid! Oh, nice! Oh, Tieflings are so cute. I love them. I would have run one this playthrough, but I wasn't confident on cosplaying one just yet, because I'm still like a baby cosplayer. So I went for an elf. But one day I'm gonna do Tiefling. The prompt is !modsbg. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Current playthrough is starring Karlach, Shadowheart, Lae'zel. Nice! That's a good team. No worries! Thank you so much for the raid, Java. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you're enjoying the game. I think I saw your tweet the other day, and your Tav was definitely a 10 out of 10. Sounds very BG, right? In more ways than one with some of the characters. The build ideas just come to you and you have to do it, right? Oh, but yeah, it's definitely one of those games when as soon as you finish, you're ready for that next playthrough because you just don't want it to end. Oh. Your longest run was Wild Magic Sork, Half Elf. And that's all that's left with her. Oh, so kind of like you've done everything except that, yeah, the end part, right. It's difficult getting that first character to the end, I feel, because you just don't want it to finish. You're not ready to say goodbye to everyone. So you just, I found myself prolonging it as long as possible. Because I was like, I'm not ready to say goodbye. The people that you've betted as your record is 8 in 1 playthrough. That's impressive. I'm struggling because I made a sorcerer, and the plan was we were not a sorcerer. Sorry, what was she? A wizard. She was a wizard, and I was like, okay, she's a wizard. She's gonna romance Gale, but Gale just didn't say anything. He didn't try to weave me or nothing. And then Astarion was like, hi, and that ship sailed, so... And then as soon as that happened, Gale tried to weave her. And I was like, it's too late now, Gale. You messed it up. That's how I feel. I'm so close to the end of my first run and I don't want it to end. It's the sign of just the perfect game. I really hope we get some DLC, because I want more. I need more. I'm a floozy game. I've seen some people do like the speed runs for the romances as well. Like, it's a whole genre in itself, that. Gale takes a minute. Yeah, lately, I think it feels like a bug, because he didn't used to do this before, but since the past couple of patches, he'll only approach my Tav after Astarion has. Which has been a bit of a problem. So, Astarion gets a cutscene. Some, like a romance scene, and then boom, Gale's there like he was waiting in the bushes. Like, oh, now's my chance. I better say something or she's gonna go to Astarion again. He's very quick with the res. Which is funny, because he's actually a low charisma character. We were talking about that a bit earlier today. You made your wizard Tav naive and impressionable, and she was so primed and ready to fall into the Astarion trap. Aww. Our Tav was a little bit naive too. Astarion was like, hey, let's go meet in the forest, and she was like, okay, I guess, not really knowing what all that was about, because he wasn't direct at first. When Gale tried to weave us, he like smiled at her, and she was like, well, it's getting late, good night. Bye. You gotta be really direct with our Tav, or she just doesn't understand what you're saying. Especially when it comes to stuff like that. I do like Gale, though. If it wasn't for Astarion, it probably would be Gale, but Astarion exists, so sorry, Gale. Gale's a stinky poo. All you need is Astarion, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Karlach. Oh, your character hasn't... Gale never approached a character. Interesting. I don't think I've had a character he hasn't yet. He's always been like that for me. You have a wizard charlatan Tav who's way more manipulative than Astarion in my... Should she give him a run for his money? More evidence that Gale's an horse. I feel like there's two sides. You either love Gale or you can't stand him. There's very little middle ground. You've seen everyone else mention it. The romance scenes in Act 1. Lae'zel's is intense, right? This Tav got confused and looks like she smelled him that far. It's this face preset. It has the best expressions. Even Ninja mentioned it last week too. He said often she looks like a lost child. Just like pouting. You wish there was an option to mess with the companions because of her. That would be great, yeah. To be a little more sneaky. What's that in Gale's hand? Form, do you want to fit? Gale survived, okay? Chat voted not to bite his hand off. You're a bit of a Gale hater and thought you were letting him down easy in game, but apparently he wasn't getting the hint. Oh my goodness, yeah. So in this playthrough too, he tried to weave us after the forest, and then he tried to weave us again the night after Astarion confessed to us. The exact night after. his tent's right next to Astarion's. There's no way he didn't know. Even Withers knew. But the best thing was, after that, we talked to Withers on Gale, because I was respecking him, and Withers was like, "Thou art maidenless." Just rubbing it in. That he'd been denied twice. It was perfect. Oh, I like Will. Will's sweet. He's nice. He's sweet, but I worry about him. I worry he's gonna get himself into trouble because he always tries to do the right thing, and often it's not good for him. I feel like we have to protect him. Mega, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the lovely Java. I hope Java enjoys those emotes and their new badge that had free viewing and all those kitty cats. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Super kind of you. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat. Usually I have a kazoo, but I've lost my kazoo, so I'm gonna be the kazoo. We always do that after subs. I think my cat stole it, because I've not seen it for a while. Yeah, he's run off with it before. I don't think he likes it very much. Sadly, Lae'zel told you she preferred... Oh, yeah. So we were talking a little bit about that earlier, too, that if you romance Lae'zel, but then you start going after someone else, like, she will, like, not want you because you're used goods. She's like, I don't want the camp bike, thanks.
Have yourself a fine day.
So, like, I don't want that. Can we talk about how out of pocket it is? Like, I'm telling you, he's watching us in a bush somewhere. With Gale, probably. And I'm pretty sure Halsin's in there at some point. But yeah, he seems to know everything about what's going on in our love life. Yeah, because we had Astarion talk to him again to respec, and he mentioned that he had a bosom companion, which was us. He does talk about himself in third person, yeah. You feel like he's a bit vanilla. I think with Will, his rewrite probably has something to do with his story perhaps feeling a bit lackluster. Because he did have a rewrite very close to release. And a lot of lines redone too. Whereas like, Astarion had way more time to develop. Barbarian is human, gonna set him up with Karlach. Oh, I like that, the two barbarians. That's perfect. No worries, sleep well, Dave. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. He's so sweet. I heard he proposes to Tav with a acorn, which is just disgustingly cute. Very Will. Yeah, Disney Prince. Yeah, Will's like a Disney Prince. I think that's the perfect, but not like the boring ones like in Sleeping Beauty. He's smart too, yeah. Will literally made a deal with a devil to essentially become Captain America. If anything, he's so hypocritical that he isn't vanilla. That's also a good argument, yeah. Oh dear. Very folk hero. That's very possible, Sakura, yeah. Probably wanted the treats. Halsin's always there. Halsin is gearing up for asking us, I think. I hate that you have to be pure for Basil. Oh, did you want to get around a bit more first? You started a new tab, a half-elf bard who believes himself to be like the Sword Coast rock star. Oh, I love that. That's a fantastic idea. That does sound fun. Gil, is it just in the bush with a notepad, yeah? And a magical camera? Apparently, yeah. I don't think it was interwoven with Karlach originally. And his voice was a bit different too. He kept trying to tell everyone Halsin's watching behind a tree when Java at Astarion. Oh, he definitely knows what happened. Because I think the first thing he says to you the morning after, like, he asked you if you had fun or something. But yeah, I think he knows. I think most of the camp know at that point. Will and Kara tied to Karlach. Enough said. I do have this little headcanon that they'd be cute together. You tap dance with Will and then Shadowheart broke. Really? Did you kiss him? We had a dance with Will, but we didn't kiss him. And then he was sad, and then I felt bad. But we wanted to platonically dance with him. My Tav is like Demi Pan, so she's more one person, more interested in the cuddles kind of gal. Takes her a long time to warm up to someone. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Lisa's voice is just so sexy, she has a cute nose. She does have a fantastic voice actress. All I've heard about EA is that he had so his personality was a little different too then. Okay, again, it's probably explains a lot. Yeah, especially it was all changed last minute. Oh, he did kiss him. He had a moment. Thank you so much for the follow. So Shadowheart broke up with you because she basically saw that as you cheating, I guess. It's like the idea of my barbarian coming home to his log cabin in the hells, like a sitcom telling Karlach he's home. I love that. Liesel scares and arouses you. I feel like she's intended to bring off that kind of impression. Your Tav was in love with Astarion to kiss, two in love with Astarion to kiss Will, although you have a romancing Halsin as well, but that's mostly because you know you're not allowed to do poly Halsin. And, oh, right, Will says no. Yeah, there's only a handful of options for that, I think. Shadowheart said your Tav had a new spring in... Oh, and she wasn't okay with that. Oh, no. So she was in the bush too, watching. Lae'zel is very direct, yeah. I remember the first time she came on to us in a playthrough, she was, like, yelling at me for something, and then suddenly I want to lick the sweat off your skin, and I was like... what? Hang about? What was that? It was so sudden. And it just came out of nowhere. But everyone needs a friend like Lae'zel who, you know, just kind of tells you how it is. You know, no nonsense. If something's up, she tells you. And she's great for that. She's really great for that. She has a lot of lines about the smells for that teeny tiny nose they gave her. She likes to comment on how big our noses are as well, doesn't she? But yeah, the gifts have some, they got some fun dialogue. We're just in Act 3 right now, and tomorrow we're going to the carnival and I've got my paint ready. Oh, cat hair. That's happening tomorrow on stream. We're going all RP. The gift culture. You just slaughtered our family of goblins. We should get busy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like she finds that hot. Yeah. Thank you so much, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, she finds the big noses to be a bit inefficient, doesn't she, in comparison to hers? Gets in the way. Shadowheart was okay with you being involved with Astarion and was super cute when you chose her over him. Aww. Yeah, because usually you get a choice, don't you? If they kind of, you end up romancing more than one to pick one or the other. Yeah, the circus is one of my favorite parts. So I'm looking forward to that and doing the face paint with everybody. It should be fun. We're gonna do that on stream. Oh, so yeah, Automod's been a bit of a silly billy today.
She's not brave, Ben.
It's cute that Lae'zel is... Oh, is she a little less... I mean, well, yeah. She's more of a let's get down to business than a cuddler, isn't she? Yeah, circus is gonna be, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours, Kara. Can you believe it? It's already been 7 hours. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the treat, while native Baldurians starve in the streets. For too long, Grand Duke and his parliament peers have left our gates unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join mind-liked individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Ah, the local racist society, I see. I guess, yeah, that guy's definitely part of that group, huh? The, Mr. Putting explosives in the toys. time does fly when you're having fun. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you guys really enjoy Baldur's Gate content, currently I'm doing daily TikTok and YouTube shorts with fun clips and fun Baldur's Gate stuff. So, well, it's not always Baldur's Gate, but it's a lot of Baldur's Gate because obsessed right now, so we're posting daily on those with the cosplays as well and all that good stuff and some funny clips. There's a nice clip of our accident with Shadowheart last week, which is why she's not here. She's a bit dead. So if you're curious what happened, we've got a shot on that. It doesn't feel... I know! It feels like it's been like 10 minutes, doesn't it? I think we've mostly nattered today. What did we do today? We started after we fought Ketheric Thorm. We went down the hole. And then we got to Act 3. And that took us 8 hours. It's the first game that's... Same! Yeah, because the only game I can think of that I got like this engrossed in was maybe Oblivion, because it was just so new and groundbreaking and different for the time when it came out. Yeah, that's really the last game I can think of that I just got this like captivated by, you know? We did finish Act 2 though, yeah. Jaheira's kind of broken. She's with us, but she won't talk to us, so we're trying to get Minsk, but I don't know if we can because Jaheira has a problem right now. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Existential Girl as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge too. Thank you so much. I'm 29, I've been saying it's been making me feel how, yeah, right? Like those games that came out when we were younger. Yeah, oh God, how old am I now? I don't know. I'm 30-something. I was born in 91. I keep forgetting, am I 31 or 32? I don't know anymore. I'm 31. I'm turning 32 next month then, okay. I feel like it's just a blur after 30s. Yeah, so we're kind of like, yeah, kind of similar. We grew up with similar games then. That's awesome. We do play a bit of Bethesda here as well. Fallout's on Fridays. We finished the Starfield playthrough before we started the Dark Urge, but I didn't enjoy it that much, honestly. Not as much as I enjoyed like Oblivion and Skyrim and like Fallout. I struggled to get into it. Baldur's Gate may have been partly why, you know, I did play it first and got just so captivated and spoiled by it. It could have been a factor. But we had some fun with it still. Xbox, PlayStation. Oh yeah, Dragon Age as well. Yeah, I've played the first Dragon Age. And all I can remember from it was I had an elf and she was with Alistair, and then I helped him become king, and then he turned me down because I was an elf, and then I got really mad at him after that because it turned out he was a racist. It was like, I can't be with you because you're an elf and I'm king now. And I was like, can I kill him? Is there an option for me to kill Alistair now? Ungrateful little... That's all I remember about it. That and Morrigan, because I didn't play the others, yeah. I don't know why I didn't, because I clearly enjoy these types of games. Mass Effect 2, yeah. Again, I played the first, didn't play the others, no idea why I didn't. But I enjoyed the first one. We're all getting old.
Have yourself a fine
Thank you. Aw, that's kind of you to say, Tab. It's because I'm inside all the time. Streaming. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You actually stopped playing until Act 3 is in better. Oh, I understand that though. Yeah, because I had some issues. Act 3 is definitely the most buggy. I had 2 playthroughs where I tried to get to know Minthara, but she just was stuck. Thankfully, my recent playthrough where I have her, she's fine now, so I can like fully see her story properly. But it was a little frustrating, yeah. Now, Okay, yeah, so we've got the problem with she just won't talk to us. After she got out of wild form, she just wants nothing to do with us anymore. She just keeps saying she's busy. We've tried everything, greasing her, killing her, putting her under a stasis effect. Nothing seems to knock her out of it, unfortunately. And then Halcyon had a problem. It apparently fixed now. Someone said it was fixed, this hotfix for them. After he got out of wild shape, he wouldn't follow us anymore. So I had to send him back to camp. Because we wanted him in the group originally. You actually stopped losing track too. You feel old now. You played Baldur's Gate 1 when it came out. I played one of the Baldur's Gate games, but it wasn't turn-based. It was the action RPG one, but I don't remember much about it. Oh yeah, so many hours in Skyrim. Skyrim has some great mods as well. What type of Dark Urge? So we've been letting chat pick a lot of the choices, and chat been really good. So we've only lost Shadowheart as a companion so far. We did lose Barkus, the squirrel, the bird. Who else did we lose? Hang on, I've got a thing here. The tributes. We can check. Okay, so we've lost Alfira, Minfara, Barkus, Timber, and Shadowheart. Our fallen tributes. After 30, I feel like that's when you stop counting. That's when you stop counting the years, and when people ask you how old you are, it takes you a minute to be like, I'm either this or that. Yeah, if it doesn't win Game of the Year again at the Game Awards... Oh, friendly reminder for the Game Awards. You can vote daily for Baldur's Gate, and you can vote daily for Neil to win Best Performance, who plays Astarion. So please, if you're enjoying Baldur's Gate, and especially if you're enjoying Astarion, please vote for Neil and for Baldur's Gate so we can get a full house again and smash the award ceremony. Hi, Ninja! Hello, I was just saying, I was just telling all our raiders that we do multiplayer on Sundays with Bard Tap. It's the best. So Oblivion used to be my favorite game of all time. It is now Baldur's Gate. I honestly didn't think anything would ever surpass Oblivion for me, but it did. Oh, me too. I've not... Mass Effect 2 is really good. Worth playing. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lord Snuggle there. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, patch 4 had a few issues. Yeah. They said Astarion's Kiss is still broken, but they said they're working on it. They know what the issue is now, so... Next patch, Astarion gets fixed. Gotta dig out an old system to play Dragon Age on. Oh, it doesn't like the modern hardware. Do they have it on GOG by any chance? Because games on GOG tend to come with, like, patches and stuff so they can play on modern machines well. GOG is the launcher from CD Projekt Red. So, like, usually if there's a really old game I want to play, I get it on their launcher because it tends to come, like, ready to go. I know, poor Barkus, he went flying. He went on a little trip. You started on the ZX Spectrum. Oh my goodness. We didn't kill... No, Volo's alive. Volo's alive. Let me tell you about it being old. You live when your Taff called Wolbrin a prick. Wolbrin is Barkus's husband, right? Yeah, no, he is. He's so mean to Barkus. Barkus deserves better. Yeah, I found out about the daily votes through Neil's Discord. One of his moderators posted about it. I didn't know until then that we could do it daily. New Vegas for you. Yeah, Fallout. New Vegas is one of my favorite. Yeah, it's between that and Free. Fallout 3 being my favorites. Barkus just deserves better. He's alive in our Bard Tav playthrough, though. He's alive in the multiplayer. By the way, last weekend's VOD for multiplayer with me and Ninja, super spicy. A lot happened at that party. How did Shadowheart die? So, she wanted to kill the Night Song. And we didn't want to kill the Night Song. And then we fought, and Astarion approved of that. I've got a YouTube short for it, if you're curious to see exactly how it went down. I think it's like, it's one of the recent ones. One of our recent YouTube shorts. I did a little edit of it. Yeah. I think it's called it's the Astarion Approves, short. It was a very moist episode. Yeah, YouTube's not sure if it wants to push out the shorts of our playthrough last week because there's a lot of talk of snoo in it. It's like, it's going, but it's going slow. Oh wow, 20 bucks for the Ultimate Edition, and yeah, knowing GOG, it probably comes ready to go for new machines, yeah. Your first console was PS1 in 1995. You spent most of your childhood trying to get a gaming PC. Aww. Still remember the old consoles. I think my first thing was probably like a Game Boy. Taff specifically left the decision to Shadowheart, and Shadowheart chose to save Night Song. I think it's because I hadn't really talked to her this playthrough. Last playthrough, she was with us all the time. This time I didn't really talk to her. Apparently she didn't even tell us she was Sharon. She told us when we got there, and I brought her. And I think that might have had something to do with it. So... Best Snoo, lots of it. Yeah, so... So Ninja was in the bushes with Gale during the party. But also, yeah, you had your nice little date with Shadowheart, though, last week. Your first one was the Nintendo 64. Some great games on the Nintendo 64. Atari. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ninja! I'm sorry, I'm showing everyone this today. Yeah, I got my Astarion wig, but kind of ruined it, and it's a little dry now, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, because we're doing an Astarion playthrough next month, and we're doing the cosplay too, and I'm stressing out about this wig, because it changes color depending on the light as well. But I made it lighter. And now it's dry. So I have to fix that. I do have a sort of backup, but the problem is none of the backups have arrived yet. So if I completely ruin this, it might be fine. But the lighting's still not, I feel like it's still not light enough, and I'm worried that if I try to lighten it more, it's gonna get even drier. He's got curlers in right now. Yeah, I grew up on Tomb Raider too. Love the I'm really ready for another Tomb Raider game. Feel good about it, because it's just, I'm just so worried about it, you know? I'm so worried it's not gonna be perfect. And his hair, yeah, so like depending on the lighting, sometimes it's gray, sometimes it's white. So this was like a lot darker. I did the ink spraying, but the way I ruined it was I sprayed it with color spray first, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done the ink spraying. And that's why it's dry. I think it's that other stuff that dried it out and not the ink spraying. But I put white in with a dash of silver to lighten it up. But I think I was not frugal enough with the... I was too frugal with the...
You have yourself a fine
I don't think I put
day.
enough... ink in it. Darvinator, hi! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And when the stream is off, do you stare at it? I stare at it like trying to figure out how to fix it. And also, because his hair's so perfect, it's really difficult to get the curls right. It's synthetic. So I might just get like some Downy to try and soften it up. Apparently fabric softener works on synthetic hair. Thank you! Yeah, all our Baldur's Gate streams are cosplay, so today we're my Tav. On Sundays with Ninja, we have Bard Tav. She's a lot softer, a lot cuter. And then next month we're doing Astarion, which is the one I'm freaking out about right now. It's so difficult to emulate, right? And so I've been just staring at pictures and trying to get the curls right. Yeah, so yeah, maybe, yeah. Wig conditioner as well, yeah. I put some, like, coconut oil in and it's better than it was before. But, two problems, dry and not light enough. But also my room, everything looks a bit darker in my room too as well, so that's also part of it. I'd make a good Vulcan. I don't like Star Trek. Can I do an insta? Well, you're gonna have to wait until next month for that. You're gonna have to wait until next month, darling. But yes, no, I will be reading out the dialogue in Femstarion. So look forward to that. Oh, so we said at the beginning Tav's appearance would change as she progresses in the story, depending on the action she makes. So we had this little headcanon. So she used to have the tentacle tattoo, and I've got some pictures of us in it, and there's some streams at the beginning where I'm wearing it every day. And the headcanon was that that wasn't a tattoo. It was basically she'd paint it on every day just because it was comfortable and because she found herself like that. But everyone would always be late to leave camp because of it, and Astarion was complaining a lot, so she decided just to try without it one day. Felt a bit weird, she felt a bit naked without it, but, you know, she's getting more comfortable in her own skin now. So she feels like she doesn't need it anymore. Also, it was probably rubbing on him, like the paint, every time they, like, hugged and kissed, which probably would have been very annoying. So there's that too. Gale is... People have been calling him Galevis. So we have this redemption where you can basically start a chat vote to dress up the companions, and we put everyone's, like, pink Astarion, for example, red and white Astarion in armor. We put all those in a poll and everyone votes, and that's like that character's theme of the day. Galevis was last week. Well, actually, someone just said make the outfit white, and it just ended up looking like Elvis. Tentacles! You like having Tav's appearance means something in the game. Yeah, like, I feel like, especially with Dark Urge. So, I feel like that was something related to our past. The body paint that we used to have, that we have, because we've been a good Tav, we're rejecting now. Yeah, so this was today red and white, and the elven armor was recommended, so we've got him in this lovely elven armor. Hi Wookie, how are you? I hope you're well. How's it going? I was just showing everyone the Astarion wig, but I'm really worried about it. No, just keep the camera on him. I want to show off his armor.
God, you're beautiful.
He's talking about himself. Yeah, so we're kind of like a redeemed Dark Urge at this point, I think. Yeah, we made good choices. Isabel and Aelin are alive. So we had we had to save Astarion one night, which was very tense. He does look hot in Lae'zel's underwear, it's true. I mean, he looks good in most things. It's hard to make him look bad at this point. After no, not this playthrough. That was Bard Tav. He killed Bard Tav. I don't think he didn't kill Dark Urge Tav. Bard Tav, I failed the dice roll. So we punched him. There's a YouTube short for that as well. Ninja's in the background going, punch him! Yeah, we've got Fork. Yeah, it's called Fork. Gale, so basically Gale, we gave him to Gale so he could learn the spell, so we can just have him all the time. Oh my, wait, what? Where's that going? Wait, who says that existential? I think it'll be fine looking at Astarion in the wig. I think you need to stop overthinking it, which can be hard to do. It's like, it's gotta be perfect though. So many of you are like Astarion fans. I want to do it justice. And like, the wig is the most important part. We can't just put any old shitty wig on, you know? We gotta, especially after Dark Urge Tav. We gotta like, you know, up the quality when he enters combat. Oh, wait, who says that? Oh, Fist, yeah! Yeah, he's got some really funny combat lines. Yeah. Oh, we've also, I'm sorry, I'm showing everything off multiple times today, but we've also got, we got this for next month. I don't know if Wookie's seen it. We got this for next month too. It's Gustarian. So one day we'll have the Astarion cosplay, but he's wearing the Gustarian shirt, which I just thought it'd be silly and funny. Worth it. And then there's gonna be a Christmas look too. So I'm thinking like grumpy Astarion Grinch, because he does have that Grinchy smile sometimes, you know, when he does that weird smile. So I'm currently working on his Christmas outfit, because I usually end up streaming around that time anyway. They are! He's a goose! He steals stuff, he's loud, and has a short temper, and he bites. He's a goose. Yeah, where they're like perfect pretty smile, and I'm like, it's kind of scary. It's like his entire face just changes. It's really weird. I saw people talking about it on Twitter too, and I felt less crazy for thinking that after seeing other people were talking about it as well. It's a very undignified. I mean, he would be a Grinch at Christmas. Come on, it's Astarion. Oh dear. But yeah, so we've just been talking for an hour, but it's been great. Sadly, we're kind of towards the end today, because I have to wake up early again so we can do all this again for tomorrow, because tomorrow's Dark Urge too. But I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. ET for more fun. Saturday, Sundays are Baldur's Gate days. For a brief moment there, I forgot how to spell schedule. Saturday, Sundays are Baldur's Gate. Wednesdays are Cyberpunk. Friday, we just play community games, so it's like multiplayer MMO. Sometimes we've been talking about doing a chat chaos playthrough of Baldur's Gate as well, where you guys get to decide everything. Like, the character we play, the difficulty, all the dialogue options, etc. And sometimes we bring in viewers to play too. So that might be something that happens on a Friday as well. Quite a few people voted in the Discord saying they wanted that, so it could be fun. Oh my goodness! It is 2:30 p.m. where I am, because I'm in Korea right now. He'd eat the who's in Whoville. Yeah, also, yeah, we definitely got to play together at some point, right? With the Dungeon Master. The Dungeon Master Wookiee. Absolutely. Because Wookiee knows all the lore. But yes, tomorrow is Carnival, so that means face paint tomorrow. We're going to do the face paint on stream. And it'll be the first time I've done it, so I'm sure it'll go well. So what I'm going to do is the base Tav, Dark Urge, and then when we get to the Carnival, we'll have a nice chit-chat while I do my face paint. I'm guessing like 30 minutes to an hour. And then we're going to be wearing that the whole stream. So it should be fun. We're going to have just a nice face painting session together. Yeah, this is how it is right now. I'm in mourning about it at the moment. Clown K isn't real. Clown K can't hurt me. But yeah, I'm trying to salvage this. But I do have some backups, so if this gets completely ruined, it should be fine. It's just the backups aren't here yet. Do you have any ideas for... Yes, please do. Yeah, for Fridays. Because that's community day, so we want to play games with the community. Yeah, like, it looks less dry on camera than it did in that picture, right? The back looks fine, honestly. It's just the front I'm worried about. It's less poofy than it used to be, too. It's a little flat on the sides because he's got curlers in at the moment. But yeah, so we're gonna see. I did get another this morning because I was like worried about it. So yeah. Like I said, I'm just fussing over it and I'm like, it's gotta be perfect. Because I don't just want to put some shit, you know, I want to give you guys a really good cosplay. And because we're going to be doing it every time. So basically, after we finish Dark Urge, sometime in December, we're starting the Astarion Origin run with the cosplay. And because we're going to be wearing it every week, it's like, it's got to be good. It's going to be like a Femstarion twist. So... But I've still got a few weeks to get it right. I'm not like a professional cosplayer. It's kind of something I've started doing more recently. So I wanted to turn out well. I want to do you guys proud. It raises several questions about how a star, right? Like one of my community members, Captain 2 on Twitter, was saying that they wanted a mod that had put Astarion in like hair curlers at camp, because it's like, how else does he keep it perfect every day, you know? Like, is that a vampire thing? Or is he just, you know, like sitting there when he goes out to like kill his bears? Has he got rollers in his hair? Thank you, Kara. I appreciate your positivity. I will take it with me. Or he gets oh my goodness, Taff totally would. She would put curlers in his hair for him. She'd do that. Could be an elf thing too, yeah. You think is there like a lore thing in Dungeons and Dragons for like perfect hair and vampires? Is that a thing? Some people also just have nice curly hair. Yeah, it's true. Natural curls. You had hair like that as a toddler. Aww. He's a Astarion, therefore he always looks good. Oh, then it grew out to waves. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever he's using on his hair, I would like that product. But yeah, it just makes the wig part a pain. But that's also like the iconic feature, I think. The hair. The contacts are fine. Easy to get here. You know, I live in Korea where cosmetic contacts are pretty much an everyday thing. So many people wear them. So getting some, you know, but I've got one in right now. I've got a hang on. I got the red and the blue in today. But I'm getting a slightly different pair of red for this that don't have like a really deep black outer ring. Because he doesn't really have that in his eyes.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Oh, there's a little... It's just not as dark as this one, I think, that I have in. No positivity, only the truth. It's a perfect hair for vamps thing, explain. My hair is basically Astarion's. It's a nightmare to look after properly. Oh my goodness. I'm not much of a hairstylist, so this has been a challenge. Perfect hair lore is for werewolves in London. Yeah, so I think... yeah, the red lenses I've been looking at, they're like these, but they don't have, like, the black outer circle. So I think that will work better. I got my vampire teeth already. They're good to go. The shirt's coming soon. Well, one of the shirts is coming soon. We got the ears. It's different ears for Astarion. Bigger ears. These are the big ears. I'm wearing the small ears today. I got some, I don't think they're gonna come in time, but they're for the future. I've got some latex ears coming, which will just blend into my ears. I just have to paint them. So we're leveling up the elf ears December, January at some point too, from these to the like realistic looking stuff. We're doing the proper cosplay things. Yeah, with Bard Tav, my hair covers the ear, so it's fine. But with this one, like, you can kind of, yeah, see the difference. But yeah, so I've got 3 different types of fangs in here. So we've got 1 backup, 2 different size. I think medium is going to be fine for a starring, probably 15 mm. So I've been fussing about the teeth as well. They fall off? Oh no! The one problem I have is that they hurt after a while after having them on, because, I don't know, my ears stick out. He wishes for perfect hair. There's some, glue in here. Somewhere. It came with something. Yeah, it came with these. Oh god, you can't. I mean, it just looks white, doesn't it? It's got little balls. Blue balls. That you, like, melt down. I've never worn vampire fangs like that before, so we'll see how that goes. Wait, what did I say? How bad was it on a scale of 1 to 10? You know what I'm like. I don't know. Did I say little? Did I say blue? No, I didn't know. But there, I'm sure I said white. Really? What's wrong with me? I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. I thought I said white. I thought I said little white balls. Oh my goodness. Apparently I'm not getting enough sleep. It wasn't intentional, I promise. Oh, nothing good happens after you stream for 7 hours. Well, apparently some people heard white, some people heard blue. Oh no! Oh, you've been using spirit gum. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Oh dear, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there with the cosplay for December. Ugh. Just nervous. Oh no! Did I say blue? Can someone, because I can't watch my own clips because I live in Korea. We don't get them. Hi! Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. I said blue. Oh my god. I must have had the word blue in my brain. I mean, there's a lot of blue today. I'm so sorry. Seriously, my brain thought I said white. Ninja would call me out. Hi, Frosty. Yeah, that's the problem, because we don't get the VODs. Luckily, looks like iHope caught it. So yeah, you gotta clip it quicker. Yeah, it's a pain. It's just Twitch Korea who don't get the VODs anymore. Hi, Lai. It's lovely to meet you. It was a Freudian slip. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Frosty. I can only apologize. Oh. It's been that kind of day. Oh, we've had a good... It's been fun, though. We've had a good one. Tomorrow is the carnival, so I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna have some fun face painting. Thank you, Wookie. We've had some really lovely raids today from a lot of really lovely people. It's been nice. It happens too often that people coming into our stream and I'm saying something weird. Usually it's not intentional. Alright, we should figure out where we want to raid today. Because, yeah, I gotta go have some lunch and then try and fix this a bit more. And then get an early night so I can get ready to be back at it tomorrow with more Dark Urge. Thank you so much, Wookie, for gifting a sub to Light there. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't, we're on Twitter. We're on Discord. So all our VODs go on the YouTube VOD channel. I record them all because we don't get them on Twitch anymore, sadly. So I record them all and I put them on there. They go up the day after stream. All our clips and stuff go up on my main channel, Atomic Munchkin, and our TikTok now, which is over here. I upload shorts daily, so usually 2 to 3. If it's a busy day, you get at least 1. That's a new thing this week that we started, so hopefully you'll enjoy those. A lot of it's Baldur's Gate right now. It's Twitch Career. To reduce bandwidth, they removed our VODs and we can only watch streams at 720p. So, yeah, it's because of where I am in the world, unfortunately. I don't know if we're ever going to get them back. But, yeah, the beginning of this year, I got the dual PC set up so we could basically still have VODs for people. Because there were some community members who they can't make stream, but they want to watch, they like to watch my VODs. So I wanted to make sure we could still maintain that for everybody. And not be missing it, yeah. But it's now it's good because we can use the VODs to make clips for TikTok and YouTube Shorts, so it's kind of worked out. Yeah, but yeah, it's just a career thing. So if you're a streamer and you're not in career, like, don't worry, you're fine. You get VODs. It's just me, just us over here. Oh, okay, I've got it. Yeah, I think let's go. We should raid one of my new Baldur's Gate friends. Saran, who is also an avid Astarion fan and has been playing some Baldur's Gate, but Jenny says hi, and has been playing, is playing some Final Fantasy Online today, so we'll probably go say hi. Yeah, Tack! Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Tack. It's Jenny! And for those of you new here, we have 6 cats. We already did kitty cats trick treats today, sadly. Yes, we did. We already did. Okay, hang on. I can give you one before we finish, okay? I can give you one. Because we've had such a nice day today. See if Nuka comes too. Oh, Nuka's coming. He's coming. Nuka! Woo! Nuka, you gotta get up here, or she's gonna eat it all. Probably my finger, too. You heard it. Come on. Come on. Nuka. Come on. You shy? You can just see his paw. There he is. Oh, that's just my hand. It's just my hand. But yes, we're gonna go raid Tax at Jenny. That one was Nuka. And please give them some Munchkin Love and Munchkin Hype because they are awesome. They also play Baldur's Gate as well. One of our new friends. Yes, let's give him a lovely big raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for such a lovely Baldur's Gate stream, though. I really appreciate it for all the raids and the hype trains and the lovely conversation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've really been enjoying nattering about Baldur's Gate with everybody. It's so much fun. Can't wait for tomorrow, another Dark Urge stream. Carnival time tomorrow, so we're face painting. It's gonna be a good one. Come for comfy coffee talk and face painting and more starring. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Have yourself a lovely rest of your day, everybody, okay? I'll be around the Discord a little bit before I head off for tonight. But yeah, probably expect like a YouTube short and a TikTok up as well before I do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, your Dark Urge. Oh, I love her. She's got like, oh, you're using Neil's character has the same hair. I love her. She's great. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Jenny.